We are going. Lock the fuck in. A little bit of HSR story quest. I will play HSR story quest until I'm bored of it. Which could be 30 minutes. Which could also be an hour. Which could also be 2 hours. So let's see. Let's see if HSR maintain my my attention here.
Look, a huge tree. It's Mem. Mem.
Oh, all right. Would March 7th appreciate the sublime scene? Your uncertain Den hang, perhaps. Never mind, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it could be a deeply frustrating, troubling situation. Ain't no way they're making me take a picture of a tree. Okay, that's a cool tree, though.
Mem.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
I'm just sleepy, okay? I'm not bored. I'm just sleepy.
Something feels off.
I don't know why I'm so sleepy though.
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
It's been 30 seconds, no!
Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Chat.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Pesos, this one is 16.
This place is too quiet.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Genius.
Gray's eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgy
Holy
should
glaze.
be just ahead of us.
Hey, bitch. Hey, come here, pig.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Alright, chat, hang on.
This
I think I
whole
need a
place is
banana.
also
Why am I
eerily
so fucking
quiet.
sleepy? Give me a second. Let me get myself a banana. Can you guys see his fucking head? He's like a little fucking prairie dog looking out to see from his fucking hole. What's wrong with him, man? Look at him. Dodie, what the fuck's wrong with you? This fucking rat. Alright. So weird. Alright.
There is no way she would have neglected
I got
such
2
an important
bananas.
diplomatic matter.
Ah! Why is this banana so squishy at the... Oh my god. I feel like I'm ripping it. Oh god. No, it's like gooey here. Oh, is this like overripe? No, it's... I'm not weak. It's just... This part is like really squishy. And I think it's just going to like... rip out. Oh god. Oh. Why is the end here so fucking gooey? Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Look at
Oh.
Look at this dumb fuck.
No one's here.
Oh, you want a banana or something, you stupid motherfucker? I ain't giving you no banana. Mm-mm.
I have an idea. Lady Trienne, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Rub the banana skin on my face. Alright.
I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines.
You're doing it wrong? Oh, you want the inside?
If I'm not
Fuck no.
mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem. Mummy.
Dryad flowers?
Mem.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, Mem. Shadow?
Dead me, mem?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
I can't believe they stole this from Dungeon Meshi.
But what happened to them?
Dungeon Meshi has the
Why
same
are
type
there
of
only
ghosts.
tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Let me try.
Mem.
Hey, don't KMS to Mem. Mem is cute, motherfuckers.
Black cloak, Mem, sword toward the great tree.
Oh my god, Mem can speak English.
Mem.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Trian will be on high alert!
What the fuck? Alright. You can mute the game if you want. I'm not muting the game. Easy? Holy shit, how am I so good at HSR puzzles?
It's becoming
Can you imagine
more
being
and
stuck
more
on these?
intense. There, on the steps.
This looks really scary. Mummy mem, mummy mem, mummy mem, mem, mummy mem.
No, it's neither of those.
Got on doing puzzles for 10-year-olds?
This is a
Just
creation
so you know,
of the
there's
Black
full-grown
Tide.
adults who fucking struggle
Such
with these.
creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
No, not me.
Everybody, stay alert.
I'm not fully grown yet.
Regardless
'cause
of what
I'm
has
still
happened
growing.
to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem!
Mem kind of looked high there.
Memmy mem mem mem.
That black thing seems to be moving. Anybody understand him?
The monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
Trian, please hide behind us.
Yeah.
Miss, let's do this.
I have a name. Don't call me Miss. Makes me sound old.
As expected.
All will be
The words
swept away
black,
by the wind.
sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Let us dance.
Miss
once more.
Bobina. Yep, that's
Everything
me.
in this world.
I am Miss Bobina.
Is
Yes,
bleeding.
sir.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First
Holy fuck. Was that move always that long?
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong! Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove
I
despite
might
its
skip
remote
some of
location.
Mem's lines because she doesn't seem to say anything but Mem sometimes.
I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
They're all dead. Oh, switching POVs.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Hyacine?
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his
Hyacinth.
organs was
I thought it was
especially
more
severe,
Hyacine.
a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well.
Uh-oh.
There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Oh, fuck.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
Chat, I'm
The
not
Black Tide is
yawning. I
posing
was
an
yawning
even
before
greater risk
HSR,
to
wasn't
us
I?
now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa.
Get a CO2 monitor, bro.
Unless
Everybody has a
terribly
CO2
wrong,
monitor in their
he
house.
should
in
still
America,
be
for
alive.
sure.
They've set off. Please,
I have one.
stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Jesus, fuck.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. It's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Should put Rainrod game in the top right
Everything
for
will
us.
be
Shut
fine.
the fuck up.
The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Yeah, it's because Anoxa's not a dirty role player. Alright?
Trienne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trianne believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trianne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Nope, we already saw in the
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in
trailer.
trouble,
Pretty
we'll
sure she
look for all of
dies
you.
or sacrifices
In
herself.
return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay?
Maybe this is
we'll come right
foreshadowing.
over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Are you calling Trianne fat?
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
We'll just call Trianne
Of course,
fat.
we know that.
No.
After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans.
Would you rather have boobs or
Isn't
a
that
pussy?
right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you.
Probably a pussy. Boobs sound like they could be a fucking hassle depending on the size. If it's like, you know, it's like B cup and smaller, probably boobs. But if it's like big, nah. I don't want back pain, bro. I'm good.
So many monsters.
Do I lose the dick? Wait, that's an excellent question. Do I lose the dick? Because if I don't, then that means I'd be a Fuda. Wait a second. Hold up. Some things to consider here.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Yes.
Flame lance
Most of the doors in
charge.
Amphoreus are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Ow, my back.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first
God, look how
instinct
tall
is
I
to
am.
call on the gods?
Oh, it's an Oxa.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the
Wait, is he
Grove
not
of
a Noxa? Is he
the
Anaxa?
founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Anaxa. Nah, Noxa sounds better than Anaxa.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the
Doesn't
culmination
Anaxa
of the
feel
greatness
more
of
like a
science
Kalpas character
and the
than a
pure,
Sue character?
irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Oh no, personality-wise, feels more like Kalpas.
Through the wonders of alchemy.
I mean,
I
not
have shattered
obviously
my
not
soul
one-to-one,
and
but like
transmuted it
more
into gold
like
before
than
burying it
Sue.
in this spot.
He doesn't seem
I
like
have
a
recorded
Sue at
these
all.
words so that visitors may learn where their next
Bro, are you
destination
drunk? Okay,
lies.
let's bring this here. Okay, so if Sue is here and Kalpas is here, all right, and this is the middle point. I'm just saying it leans a little bit more towards Kalpas than it does to Sue. All right, so far I've seen nothing about Anaxa just in this first lines that makes me think he has anything that's like Sue, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like there might be more of a mix than a one-to-one, you know? So like, I definitely like. A lot of people were saying Anaxa's like supposed to be like a Sue, but I don't. At least personality-wise, I don't see it.
Mem?
Nothing is impossible.
What is Sue
Having said
like?
that, alchemy is not
Sue
unlimited.
definitely doesn't have this air
Each
of high
time
and
you hear
mighty
from me,
to him,
an equivalent
which
part
Inoxa
of my
does.
soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Happy
Jason King, thank
33
you for the
months, you degenerate.
33
Fob
months.
1.
What about LeBron James? Do you love I don't fucking love LeBron James. He's balding.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know
Chat,
that
you guys
have
say it
already
says
discovered
you,
the
but
cause
just
of the
remember
calamity
LeBron's
in
hairline's
Rome.
like up here.
The
Like
black
bro
tide.
is actually
And that you
bald.
mistakenly
Sure, you
believe
could
that
say I
the
might have
scholars
like
are the
maybe
ones.
some
He's not a Sue
portions that
Expressway,
might
he's
be
a V to
receipts.
Expressway gauge.
Expressway?
But that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars.
Castros plus Dragon
They
is
are heading
Cosmo
toward
plus
the holy
Griseo?
city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind.
Then that would get rid of 2 of the flame chasers, and then there would be some
If
flame
all
chasers
goes
that would
well,
just like have like,
Cersei's
unless you
core
think
flame will reach
multiple
Akama
characters can be
before long.
multiple combinations of different Honkai Impact 3rd flame chasers.
But since you have accessed this message,
This is wise?
something unforeseen
Oh, okay.
must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
Toru, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Get
and
a
the
buzz
tennis
cut
emote,
before
man?
you start talking about hairlines only.
Genuinely, what's wrong with the tennis emote? Like, you have it living rent free in your head.
And now, the objective is complete.
I don't
That
get
is
it. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Toru just said in general chat, I would rather turn gay for 3 years. Why 3 years specifically? Who knows? Then see that thing again until it's renamed into tennis with 2 N's. I will get a headache now. Please stop with this glorp shit. I kindly request. Why is he getting one guide by this tennis emote? I don't get it. We need this guy banned, excommunicated, and exiled. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him, man?
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Is that Schizo guy? Yeah.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept.
Someone timed him out yesterday
According
for
to
what?
Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Right.
Mem, mem, mem,
Let's see whether
mem,
he
mem,
left
mem,
any
mem,
similar
mem, mem, mem.
directions for
All
us
right.
along the way. Alchemy is truly
Mem?
I can't believe HSR movement power creep. Holy moly.
Mem?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Don't be afraid. I have experience in ghost hunting.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
Memmy Mem.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further.
Who thought this
that
mem
way.
character was a good idea? You know what's funny? So, part of me thinks the whole mem thing is supposed to be like, it's memory, like she's getting her memory back. That's why she says mem. But then part of me also thinks HSR just fucking didn't want people to skip through the story anymore. Or like skip too fast. Or like, you know, depending on just listening, they want people to read and stay locked in, and people read slower than they listen. So they like purposely did this so that people have to read Mem's voice lines, aka leading towards more playtime, aka people stay on the game longer. Oh no.
Let's go check it out.
Mem.
I don't think it's like, I don't know. I think it would have been better for Mem to just talk, but you know, there's another thing where they could have just been trying to make it just cute, I guess, but I don't know. Law.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh shit!
Mem.
Who that?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Sniffer? What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child.
Oh.
I'll accept
W.
your
Riz?
praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Can Castras kill ghosts?
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Oh.
Just call me Calypso.
From
I
the
greet
Pirates
you
of the
on
Caribbean?
behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
What the heck is a litophagist, bro? Litophagist. Is this a made-up word? What the fuck is this? Okay, not sure.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true
Oh,
identity before,
I thought the litophagist was like
you shouldn't
a
trust this person
doctor
so
of some
easily.
sort or something. But it's just a faction.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Is it really private when we're right in front?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Huh?
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath.
What the fuck? He's a fucking...
Also, to alleviate
Oh my god,
your worries,
Phynon's a master
I shall
debater.
provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So,
Huh?
are you satisfied with my answers?
A master debater.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Runaway fast technique. What dumbass technique name is that? Is it just me, or does Rappa surfing have like a beat to it? Am I crazy?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
It literally has, there's a beat. There's an underlying beat. Oh. Listen to this.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You
What?
have a good memory.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
What just happened?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
I have ascended. I am Honkai Star Rail Jesus. I can fly. What? What the fuck is that? How?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Okay. It's okay.
Unlucky.
Alright, I won't use Rappa's E. Maybe there's like some kind of bug with it. They were good.
Ninja runaway fast.
Why exactly?
My intention should be obvious.
I picked they were to 41.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Bro, I kind of like listening to the echoes of Calypso's
All the
voice
two
lines.
of you have to do is to cross the
soothing.
deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
The Bow of Vows?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Can you do a Ganyu cosplay at
my.
200k
I'm
followers?
helping you to
Bro,
eliminate
my
your
follower
worries
count
and
on Twitch hasn't grown
obstacles.
in a billion years.
And yet I receive
So
nothing in
sure,
return.
but I doubt that'll happen. been hovering around 150 to 160k for like the past
for
2
awakening
years.
the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
A test.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
No, puzzle time. Can I just do story? Huh. There we go. Boom. Wait. Okay, is there a light we could turn? Okay, there it is. Assuming it's that one? What's this do? Nothing? What's this
Huh?
do?
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Oh. Alright. I'll erase this. Wait, just kidding. Whoops. Oh, I thought I could raise that up. Ah, there it goes. Go.
How smart.
Oh, thank you. I am a genius. Wait, what? This? Okay, nice.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Let's hope that this... So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
It's like a fucking relic.
I hope that
Or
the
artifact.
Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny Mem?
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know
What's up,
once
Emmy
we test
Hole?
it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Easy?
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Come on. Oh my god, it's a tall elevator. Easy.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
What is this? Okay, water wheel.
We're here.
Yeah,
Could
skip button
you
yet? Nope.
kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Entwine.
Ma'am! Ma'am, lit up.
Oh.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And
That is indeed true.
But why are they all red now?
you look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you. Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's run.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial...
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although... a simple trial... I'm willing to make an exception
Or don't
and
sleep.
treat
I'm not
you
sleeping.
with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to
Nothing's
ask
really
a
happening.
question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
True identity.
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the... Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
Sneaky.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively,
You
I
liking the
advise
story?
you to answer my
Nothing's
question
happened.
honestly.
There's a whole lot of yapping, as usual.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect,
Check her fingers,
omitting
she's
facts
crossing
can
them.
also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel.
Naivete.
I'll wait for you up there.
Throbbing heart.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Let's go.
And you wonder why I didn't understand your counterpoints the other day about HSR story. Just one look at your face and what chat has become since you started the story tells me everything. Mash past to the parts you don't consider yapping and get on with your day.
Well, how am I supposed to know which parts are yapping and which aren't, and which parts might be important? So, you know? Like, there's not like a fucking watermark that says this part is yapping and this part isn't. You're just fucking making shit up. Give me my chest, pussy. Thank you.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. No, there's a beetle there.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Noxa? Or not? My day? Oh, talking about Tribby. I don't know why I thought My Day for a second. He's not redhead. Fucking pagan.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Right. Boom.
Ninja runaway
Hey,
fast
there's
technique.
Trianne. Oh, those big ass
Whoa,
beetles.
It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy.
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, but what does it mean? Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Nax?
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before.
Ian Tribby? This isn't Ian Tribby, this is Ian Trianne. Nice try, buddy.
Since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Uh-oh.
Whoa! A spirit? Trianne wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
The fuck is this supposed to be?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Hey, bitch! Calypso, get back here! Oh, whoa. What the fuck are those? It's a bird thing. Oh, whoops. Speaking of aura, Fob, you have a lot of aura? Thank you. Unfortunately, most weebs have a different type of aura. It's called stinky no shower
golden
aura.
thread is vibrating more
It's like
and
a green
more
cloud that follows
violently.
them. Luckily,
Everyone,
I shower
let's
twice
be
a day,
even more cautious.
so I don't have that. That's you? No, no, no. Holy shit, I'm zooming!
Hold on. That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the vine mine? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
What
Only
the
then
fuck?
can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it?
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphoreus know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should...
Unless it's fake! Ooh. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trian, and
How the
even
fuck did she get over there?
where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
The killing Mem, turning into a kebab. What the fuck?
Little Gray,
How the fuck did that happen?
it's bad.
Can she just fly up?
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem Mem. Memmy. Mem.
Oh my god. Okay. What'd this do? Oh, entered a hidden passage.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
She's drowning!
Bloop, 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 bloop. Run away fast.
We're drowning Mem!
Ninja runaway fast technique.
We have to interact with this one? Wait. Oh. Oh, there we go.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
This one do? Oh, yup. Easy.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
Was that a Rappa line, bro? I don't think I've ever opened chest with Rappa. Okay. Oh. Nice. Make this connection easy. Now I can go
A
back.
test of wisdom is a trial that no ninja can avoid.
Wait, I have to do it. Oh wait, nice. I can just do it. Best story I've ever seen. Not gonna lie, man. I think gacha games are the best story you've ever seen. You haven't read many books.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something.
Speak English.
Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem.
Minecraft movie has a better story than this? Whoa, relax. Name one book I've read. Alright, literally the last book I remember reading was Crime and Punishment.
Dream vanished.
Book before that, I read Les Mis, not the musical, not the movie, the actual book, which is actually, there's a lot of differences. Book before that, don't remember, because I gotta go back to like high school. I think I was reading a bunch of Dan Brown books, and then I think I was finishing up at that point whatever of the Aragon series had come out as well. I think at that time Eldest had already come out, and then the book after Eldest was out as well. Yeah, so I read a bunch of books. Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. Never read Tolkien, Lord of the Rings, but I did read all of Harry Potter, yeah.
I'm glad that everyone is all
30
right.
years ago? Nah.
Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's
5 books in your entire
core
life? No, I read way more than that, but like, you want me to sit
To
here and
get
list
to the
every book I've
throne
ever
at the
read?
treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows.
Are you in the story?
And present
Probably not
it
that
to
far,
the
probably like
divine
20, 30%.
butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Dr. Seuss don't count.
You
Bro,
finally
there's too
appeared,
many books, because I've
Lady
read like
Calypso.
almost a billion the series when I was a kid.
It's been some
Artemis
time.
Fowl,
The battle
Maze
just
Runner,
now was a true delight,
Red
but I feel quite
Wall,
elated.
Harry Potter.
It seems like I'll
Aragon,
really
like I
be able to
said.
rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Read Star Wars books.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's the Giver series, which is like, I think it's only 2-3 books. Or only, it might be just 2 books.
There's no reaction at all.
Narnia, the entire Chronicles of Narnia.
Obviously.
Series of unfortunate
After
events.
all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
There's a lot of fucking books that I can't, like, obviously, like, the school-required books, like Catcher in the Rye.
If you're able to pass the trial, I will
Cuckoo's
tell
Nest,
you
all those I've read,
everything
obviously, because they're like,
truthfully.
you have to read them for school. Yeah, this is a fucking ridiculous amount of
Another
books.
trial.
Giver was 3? Okay.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch.
Any
Come,
nonfiction?
Let's collect the embers and go confront her.
I used to read a lot of books about, like, I think there was a, like, the most recent nonfiction I read was, I think it was this, The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich. I don't know why I read that, but I did. I think it was during, junior year of high school. We were studying World War II, and I was doing like research for something, so I was like, I read through that entire book. It's not a Monka book, right? It goes on through the entire telling of Germany post-World War I into the rise of the Nazi Party, right? As well as like everything that they did and like, you know, to basically remove the Chancellor, etc., right? And then get into power, and then all of World War II, and then the essential, like, mistakes as well as everything that happened into the fall of the Third Reich as well, so. It's a great book. It's a great book just for, like, knowledge.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the
1984?
golden
1984. George Orwell's books, I've read pretty much all of them as well. Fucking great books. Fahrenheit 451, I think is what it's fucking called. Animal Farm, 1984, all of them.
How incredible.
George Orwell? No, George Orwell. Bro, just naming all those books makes me just realize just how much shittier gacha stories are even more. Because I'm like remembering what those stories were about and just how amazing they were, just the climaxes and the build-up, and like, it just makes you realize just how much shittier gacha stories are even more if you fucking remember. No Captain Underpants? No, bro, I read tons of Captain Underpants. I did. But yeah, like, I will always assert gacha stories just don't match up to like real stories. But that's just like the design, you know? Like gachas can't match up to real stories. Because if they did, it would fucking, you know, it just wouldn't be good for the payment model, you know? Because it needs to stall you. But good stories don't stall purposefully. Good stories have great pacing. Boom. Narnia gacha 5-star. That's like, yeah, I want Mr. Tumnus. Yeah, can I get a 5-star Mr. Tumnus? Right away, if you've never read the entire Narnia series, that shit goes crazy too. Way beyond the original, like, what was it? The fucking...
I accept this reward bestowed by the great
the one that everybody knows. I think it was the second book? Or was it the second book that everybody knows? That Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? I think that was the second one, right? Yeah. Going the right way, bro? I feel like I'm not. What do I do? I think I went the completely wrong way. Hold. This is not it. What did I fucking do? How did I get up here? Oh no, I was right there. I'm a fucking donkey. Oh my god. Whatever, I could just do this. Yeah, I could just, I'm pretty sure I was right there and I just got like, I was yapping about books and I got lost. Go. Redwall was a great series when I was a kid too. I would recommend the Star Wars books too, bro. If you actually like the concept of the prequels, read the actual books. The books are so much better than
It
the
seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
You know what the saddest part about all the series we mentioned? So many of them got ruined with live action adaptations. Ugh. Like, Series of Unfortunate Event, like, I think Jim Carrey as Count Olaf worked, but like, unfortunately,
all of you have indeed passed the trial.
The rest didn't work as well.
Hmm? The sub.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands.
Oh, she can talk to it.
But now,
or at least understand it.
It's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Huh? Wasn't there a live action for Dan Brown's Inferno starring Tom Hanks? Yes.
The West Wind
pretty sure there was. And I'm pretty sure that's because Dan Brown's Da Vinci Code, I think, popped off, and that's why I think that happened as well.
My love.
Lady Calypso.
Newest series of Unfortunate Events on Netflix was really good. Oh, really?
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help.
Damn.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at
I think that was pretty obvious.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Or sacrifice herself.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Drew, quick, Castrus, global passive. Revive her.
Shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Oh.
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my
Sheena
time
Minopia,
for a
thank you
chance
for
to
the
seek
1 year. Welcome back.
assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows.
Oh my god, she's like Voldemort
and
with the
sealed
Horcruxes.
another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that
They
you're
stole
using
from Harry
such a
Potter.
method?
No way.
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend
Am
my
I gonna finish it now?
core
I'm gonna do a bunch today,
As
but
a
we'll continue it
respected
tomorrow.
god,
There's no way I
It would be
finish it
too
today.
embarrassing
I would
if I
die.
were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
Isn't that a good thing? Why are you calling him a heretic?
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself
'Cause he's a
and
male.
remain hidden. Well,
Cersei's
that's
like, you
also
male
an equivalent
pig.
exchange, right?
I wonder if she knows what mem is.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
I don't really get the power scaling in HSR right now. So are the gods of Amphoreus like just like are they're weaker than they're way weaker than the Eons, right? Bro, this isn't Dragon Ball? Well, I mean, there's tiers to this shit, right? It's like in Marvel and DC, there's gods too, but then there's like celestial beings that are beyond these gods, right? Like in Marvel, there's like the Pantheon, but they're like fucking, you know, they're basically baby bitches compared to like some celestial beings. So, yeah, they're like Olympic gods? Okay.
Excellent.
The power of
Then
faith
just
is limited to
continue climbing
Amphoreus.
to reach
Alright,
my
alright.
throne.
Frick.
They're probably like Emanator
Turn
level?
the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood.
They might be
to
weaker than
reignite the core
Emanators.
flame
Because
of
Eons are
reason.
so fucking strong, right? So since they're so strong, honestly, they might be weaker than Emanators because they're just tied to Amphoreus.
Ninja, run away!
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Oh, bet? I'll do a 10 roll right. Oh man, bad banners.
It seems like a fierce battle will be
Well, if there was a
inevitable.
good banner there, I would have fucking done a 10
Don't
roll.
worry, Triana
That's that
will
good luck.
protect everyone.
See if she's bullshitting me. Do it? Nah.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem, Memmy, what's wrong?
They smell like poop. Bull rush, sand, and a blazing sun.
Is this...
Emanator power level varies a lot as Emanator's power is based on how much power the Eon gives them. Okay. I mean... Are there multiple Emanators of each Eon, or is it just one? Does anyone know?
Professor Anaxa.
There's multiple, right? So, like, you can almost make the argument, maybe if Eon only has one Emanator, maybe they might be even stronger than normal. Like Acheron. Right? Acheron's like the only known Emanator of Nihility. So she might be like OP as shit.
All I have to do is to place this body for the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
Oh, it's this motherfucker! I never fought this guy. I completely forgot about you, bro. Jesus.
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
This guy does look pretty cool, this bad guy. He's kind of dripped out.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Oh my god. Mem is saying he's stinky. Hasn't showered. He goes to anime conventions. And he's a VTuber fan. This weapon's kind of cool. It's like some weird, like, scepter... Sharp scepter or something.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
In the lore, Aha gave
not demigods.
100% of its power to a Warren to see if it could enter the Genius Society, and then it died because it couldn't handle it. You mean a worm?
Stand down or die.
This guy's helmet looks sick. Bro, I want this transmog in my Path of Exile 2 character. I always picked the last choice.
He has already discovered us. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Trian will also protect everyone.
Oh no, Trian's gonna die.
Is brave.
I could already see it, chat. Trian's dead. It's fucking
Miss.
Jover.
Only this time, may death protect us.
Oh, we all dead.
Be careful.
What the fucking goop?
One slash.
Oh shit, was that her hand?
Slashes.
Oh, I thought he cut her hand off.
Three slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
There'll definitely be a way.
Oh my god, they want me to play manually. It's fucking
Share good
Jover.
fortunes.
It's fucking
Dreams
Jover.
of a... Let us dance once more.
I don't know how to play this team manually. Are you fucking kidding me?
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Period colors first.
Bless.
Cosmic ninjutsu is ninjutsu secret technique.
Super break back on this team? What?
Dream vanished. made the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Yeah,
Be
I
of
don't
your
know what's
body
happening
and
right now. I feel like we're doing nothing.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Allow me to purge the root.
Oh, when do I do damage?
The truth, everything in this world
Call me?
is bleeding.
There's more to life. Waiting means change.
Bro. Ugh. Ugh. This pig. You won't believe what Lily just made me do, Chad. You won't believe what she just made me do. Just made me buy a Disney Plus account so that she could quickly download a show that she wants to watch before she gets on the plane because her Disney Plus account isn't fucking working for some reason. Really? Really?
Return to the Black Tree. Offer your souls.
Not good.
Be reduced.
Okay, it's okay, it's scripted. Amphoreus! Res! What the fuck? Madoka Magica? Focus, focus? Oh. Oh shit, Anaxa!
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Fuck, I can't tell if Anaxa's a girl or a guy anymore.
Oh,
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No, it's Cersei's.
What kind of shriek was that? Fob is embracing is in a woman.
What do you mean?
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Get rabbited, idiot. Alright, Rappa, can we get our ult?
Useless. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Carried by Noxa? Nah, watch this insane rapid damage.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Every petal all will be swept
Yeah, I'm
away
gonna
by
lie,
the
this
wind.
rapid damage is feeling a little ass because we can't break this motherfucker.
That was
Tough. I'm truly exhausted.
No!
Huge! Huge! Oh my god, so many cutscenes in the span of 10 minutes? Is this how I start?
Century Gate, open!
Oh, Triad! She's dead! She used all her power!
Phew. That was a close call.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
all this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit
fucking
them.
singing?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information
Someone's
about the
fucking
Grove.
singing in the background.
She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families.
Yeah, someone told me
deserve to know
Anox's
the
VA is
truth.
wise.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you
Faithless
and
God
Lady
is the
Aglaya are
most what?
still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Oh my god, it's a Trojan horse. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll give my condolences.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago. Defending...
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame.
Giga Chad.
See.
Please let us know if...
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
Can't take the scene seriously with this thing
With the
floating
coming
around.
coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Alright. Kind of whatever about this because I don't really know these people who passed away.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Oh my god.
Ah, yes.
Articuno?
Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh shit, daughters?
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend
old
together.
man. He dead.
What's the matter, young one? Why, so if they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't
True,
tell
what if he
him.
gets a heart attack? He's an unk.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide
Fabio?
took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
So, why'd he only talk about Artakama? Did he forget about his other daughter? He had 2 daughters that passed away. He only talked about one. What the fuck? Bro literally just ignored the other daughter. What the hell, man? That's fucked up.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
He's old? Okay, come on, man.
Talking about?
Still.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the
Favorite
city.
child.
I've got my hands full.
might have been Arakama might have been the
we're sorry
oldest.
to bother you,
Classic
but
Asian writing, only prioritizing the
Lady
oldest
Castor's.
child.
Did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father.
Anaxa, nobody's gonna call you
A few days ago,
Anaxagoras. What?
your father passed away.
Anaxagoras? I don't know how to say this.
Wait, what? My old man died?
How did he say it again? Anaxagoras?
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Oh wow, he's taking it pretty well.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
His voice acting does not match the NPC movement at all. Like, he should be like, I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But he's like, you know, he's just reading it normally. Like, what? Alright.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around.
Oh.
My effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
To go, Titus, life insurance.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Do we need a black screen for that?
good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go.
I'm laughing at the black
Take
screen,
me to see
bro.
Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I'm not gonna lie though, Anaxa's kind of dripped out.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
No, these doors need to fucking open faster. Who designed these?
Let's go
Fire
back
them.
for another set.
Oh, it's not gonna last.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
The door is a loading screen? Is it actually? I have no idea. Pulling Anaxa? Of course.
Do you still think Sue looks
I'm
better
sponsored
than
for
Anaxa?
Anaxa as well.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
I still think Sue looks better than Anaxa. I didn't say
Ninja
looks
runaway
better.
fast
I said personality-wise, Pega. I was saying Sue's, Oh, wait, from when I said back then when I was playing Honkai Impact. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still like Sue's aesthetic more. I still like Sue's
Miss
aesthetic more.
Castors, my lady,
I think
you're back.
I think Sue's
Hello.
like a simpler,
We have an
cleaner
important
design.
matter to discuss with Lady
And I kind of
Aglaia.
like the minimalist style a
May
little
we
bit
trouble
more.
you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castors. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Bitch, tell her it's Anaxa.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
This is another thing I noticed with HSR writing. They always have like characters use like friend at the end of their sentences. Right? Like they just refer to everybody as like just friends, or just like, you know, tell me this, friend, or like adventuring's like my
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a
like
moment.
you with right?
and
Yeah,
I'll
maybe,
try to
you know.
contact her using the slate.
That's just localization? Maybe. To Farm Master and Company of the Groves. And Company of the Groves circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties. Commander, attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express a sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. Is Noxa gonna reply? Dear Garment Maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. Did the garment
It's
maker
fortunate
just
we don't
emote?
have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today.
I'm not your friend. Stop calling me friend.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own.
We literally just met.
My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Castorus, I don't think you understand. I'm strong as fuck.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos.
The fuck was that lip sync?
Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned.
Bro, why'd you have to point that out? For a second there, it looked like Castorus was just doing this.
Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight,
Fucking
leaving
goldfish
the
ass
city
motion.
in blood and tears,
That's kind of funny.
haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent.
You know what game has great mouth
I
syncing?
pray Mighty will be
Zenless
able
Zone
to steal his
Zero!
resolve soon.
Okay.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it
Should I
wasn't
just, like,
because it had a
lock
connection with
in and
Thanatos.
stare at her mouth slowly open.
I'm
as
afraid
she
it's
says those
purely
words.
because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
That's actually really funny.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
Yeah, I swear, HSR's mouth sync was actually way better than Genshin's on release. Like, something happened. Or this is just like a one-off. I don't know. I haven't really been focusing on the mouth so much.
My apologies for the abrupt question.
It's only EN?
For all my life,
Is it good on JP?
I've always wondered,
Ooh.
what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
The slow-mo mouth is like
Miss,
kind of funny.
You must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. It might be that, like, they might train mouth syncing, lip syncing based on, like, Chinese, and it might be way easier to, like, maybe take the Chinese lip sync, like, technology and match it towards Japanese versus English. I don't fucking know. I'm just giving them the benefit there. Yo, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. It's just Castorus, is it? Oh boy. Now I haven't been looking at people's mouth. or mounts, but now I'll like stare at it.
Technique.
Now it's gonna bother me, isn't it? Oh, Don Hang decided to speak yet? No, I guess we're still on strike. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research materials from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Why? Sometime before, in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
Oh no, she's used too much power.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared.
Oh my god, they're aura farming.
They've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Alright, well. Should we do a bit more? Should we do a bit more? You can stop now. Chat, what percentage have I completed? What are we feeling here? 40, 50%? Okay, that's not bad. Then we could probably finish it tomorrow easily. I think we could finish it tomorrow, right? For sure. Well, chat, we're back. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yes, sir. We are back for some more HSR story. Yup.
Dazzling and converging flames.
Okay. Let's see here. Go grab a banana before you start. I already ate my last 2 bananas, bro. I need to buy more bananas. I think Lily and I are going to the market tomorrow. All right. Here we go. Start the yawn countdown. I will not yawn today. Real.
It's really hot and heavy.
How many times did I even yawn yesterday?
Has it always been like this?
Gonna finish this all today? I think we're like pretty like far in,
Is
you know?
someone injured? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
After this part, it's peak. Did I just yawn? No, I did not yawn.
Oh, you two are here as well. That's you.
Hyacinth.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya,
You're gonna yawn, Fob,
what
because
do
you're
you
at
think
the
about
most
this?
yawning part, Lamau.
Let these people rest. The two of you,
I will not
please
yawn.
come with me.
I'm really
Have you
hungry
thought of
though.
something, Aggie?
Fuck, I'm hungry.
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Oh, I'm fucking hungry. I could really do with a banana, man. Yo. Any bananas?
This is really bad.
Any bananas for me?
I heard.
Please, sir. Banana?
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Motherfucker, move! Oh, shit.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Did he challenge to see who could stay in the...
Expected.
Stay
On
in the
the
longest?
surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty.
Should
Tell
do
us
rap a
exactly
story?
what
Nah,
kind
I'm
of
good.
foolishness you and
I don't like
Finan
bananas that
indulged in
much,
this
bro.
time.
The sheer length of this story is off-putting, and it's the reason I haven't been on for months.
Yeah, I know. HSR just needs to stop doing fucking 6+ hour story quests. I don't know why they just can't do like 2 to 4 hours max. But
Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
it's just so wordy, bro. It's just Xiaoji. It's
What
just
kind of
his fucking
response is
writing.
that?
Actually, is Xiaoji even writing this chat?
Nothing.
I don't
It's
know.
just imitating your usual response.
No? Oh,
I
it's
don't
not?
feel anything special
Damn.
from
I
it.
guess I just continued
You
to
passed
keep
the
the
demigod
yapping.
trial.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of
Wasn't
the
he
trial.
fired? What the fuck? When did he get writing? Or
didn't
when did he
forget.
get fired?
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls
He
sturdy,
did it?
tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand.
I do
Yet
think
little
it's
do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home. just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
What the fuck? What the fuck is
There's
a
no
hike?
point in pretending to be profound, my friend.
Scoundrel.
Thank you for helping
Some type
me
of
out when I was in
fucking
a tight
slur,
spot,
bro?
but
Bro just used the
seems
slur.
to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the
What is
mighty
the Yon-Conner at?
Mighty
0.
and the heir to the throne of Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mighty-Mos, let's recommence our previous
I'm so
competition.
fucking hungry.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
I fucking knew it.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character?
Thanks for sparing me the sorrow of doing this myself. Maybe I'd catch up with story and play more often if it wasn't so agonizingly painful to get through.
Yeah.
The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains
Oh,
of
fuck.
Kratos.
Oh shit, that's the first yawn.
The oryx as its food.
Oh
The
shit.
oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive,
No, that was just one. That was just one.
that it swore
That was just
to
one.
topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
I think I don't know, man. I just don't know why HSR can't just tell their story. Why they feel like they need to add just so much bloat. Like, genuinely makes me wonder who at
This game is
HSR's
ripping off
writing team.
Danganronpa. My brothers Mondo and Kiyotaka did the Segex Sauna PP battle first.
True. Hey, actually copying Dangan, you know? It really just makes me wonder who in the writing team thinks this is good. Like, I wonder, like, if they, like, have anybody read it over afterwards. Like, is there a proofreader? Is there someone, like, someone fucking just giving any type of review on this, you know? It's just, I don't know.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within
And then it does this. Or, like, at least give us, like, an image of My Day and, like, find an inside of, like, you know, together.
in a corner.
But instead, we're just staring at a black screen.
Escape. meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
I hate to say it, since I'm doing Honkai Impact 3rd story, Honkai Impact 3rd is dated as hell. It's old. But unironically, the storytelling in it actually feels better because it has less black screens and just less, like, it has a lot of yapping, but I swear the yapping is like usually useful.
The temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Fucking constipated, bro.
Are you asking me to get lost, or
why are they pooping?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Interesting.
This is glorp shit. They've given us black screens before for putting hands on heads, for all sorts of shit. Now they give us black screens for gay sex. This is inexcusable. Hashtag destroy hoyovers. Really fucking mad.
Your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
So then why the hell are you not mashing through this dialogue? You don't give a fuck, chat doesn't give a fuck. Who the hell are you doing this for? Just mash to get to Kusense so you can bat chest and get this over with.
Who says I don't give a fuck? I still want to see what's happening, but like I can still complain about it. No? Do you when you watch a movie and there's parts that you don't fucking like, do you just fucking fast forward through them? No, I don't. I just still keep watching through it and see if it gets better. What the fuck? I'm like, nah. Just skip, bro. Do you guys watch anime and you get to scenes that you feel like are a little slow or boring? You just skip? Like, no. I just keep watching through it. You guys actually skip when you watch your animes? When you get bored? Like, what? The fuck? You guys have some zoomer brains. What the hell's wrong with you? What are you guys saying? No way. I fucking watch through regardless. And then after the fact, if I didn't like it, then I say, wow, that was ass. Or like, this part was fucking dog shit. But I'm not fucking suddenly skipping through. Right?
This isn't fair.
Even if an anime is shit, do I finish it? Depends how invested into it I am, right?
You are wearing way less than I am.
Like, I thought Bleach was utter dog shit after the Aizen arc. And it went into Fullbringer. I read every single fucking chapter. I watched the anime too. I don't know why. Still watched every single fucking scene. I thought it was terrible. I didn't skip it. I still watched it through. Alright?
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
You haven't been engaged for 5 hours? What the fuck are you saying? I love Albatross says, why don't you just leave the stream? You want me to help you leave the stream? Like, you clearly aren't paying attention to me. Because I was pretty fucking engaged with the story last night when we played it yesterday. So, if you want, I can help you out the door, buddy.
The flame chase
Give me the
journey
word.
is destined
Let me
to
know.
be a lengthy one.
Let me know if you need assistance here. Give me the word, man. If you really think I wasn't engaged last night when we got to essentially the climax of the Grove fight. So, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Come on. Tell me you need help getting out of here. 16-month subs. Following since 2023. You don't want to be here? You don't want to watch me play it? So I'll help you. I'll help you. Let me know. Tell me, ban me. Just say that. Just say ban me and I'll help you. I'll help you get out of here. I don't know why you're complaining so much when all you have to do is leave the stream. You don't have to watch me. Like, if I'm playing something, that means I'm enjoying it. I'm not sponsored for this. I'm not obligated to do this. In fact, I'm sponsored to do the Honkai Impact 3rd story, and I'm not doing it. Instead doing this because I want to get this done before the new patch. Right? So...
Say the magical
hey, come on.
word, Momoi.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You haven't sent the message in a whole minute and a half. Say something. If you don't want to watch, you can leave the stream. It's that easy. You don't have to sit here complaining about it. Alright? Nah, he's not a slow typer. Look how much he's fucking typing here. He's where each minute he typed this much. He's not a slow typer. If you would like to be banned and you want assistance to leave this chat, right? Because clearly you don't want to watch this, but for some reason you keep clicking my stream, I can ban you so you don't have to. Yeah? So, let's go. What do you want? What do you want? You can't sit here, keep complaining about what I'm doing on my stream, and then, like, keep coming back, right? So I'll help you out the door if you want. Come on. Come on, don't be a pussa. Say something. You can't keep complaining, doing bit messages, and then suddenly the moment I have you up, you just go silent. It's not that serious. I'm still interested in the reaction to certain parts. Also, I'm a slow type. I type 50 words a minute. Okay, if that's not that serious, why is... If I go into your user card for the last 2 days, I can find probably 50 messages about you complaining about me playing this. So if it's not that serious, what's up with that? And if you type 50 words a minute, this means you're putting in a lot of fucking effort to type these messages, right? It's not like me where I could type fucking 120 to 130 words per minute, right? You're taking your fucking time typing these out. So, like, what's going on here, man? Like, if it's... You can't say it's not that serious if I pull up your fucking chat history and you got so many messages complaining. Alright? Like, come on, man. Come on. Shut the fuck up or leave. Alright? It's not that hard.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
Sure, 120 words per minute. Chat, I've literally gotten 130 on stream. Like, what are we even yapping about, man? What are we even yapping about? Wait, what? What was that? Oh, fuck. Fuck. It's because I'm not sitting up? Oh my god. Fuck! No. That was bad. I started doing worse. You know. All right. Ah, fuck. If I didn't fuck up that one word, I think I could have gotten to 130. Close. Close. Anyways. Yeah.
Oh, we just had quite the commotion.
At 130? Bro, I've hit 130 plus on stream before. Fuck you.
Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
I don't like Hyacinth. I like to call her Hyacinth. Hyacinth sounds weird.
I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
Professional keyboard user? I am. I'm a fucking keyboard warrior, bro. I played League of Legends. I had to fucking flame people fast as fuck. The biggest bath? Yes, sir. Call her High C?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Whoa!
So good.
Aglaya! Doesn't that cup look a little tiny in Aglaya's hands? I ain't gonna lie. I feel like the scaling on that is a little goofy.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Ooh. Doesn't that mean Tribby is smelly as shit?
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
She probably can't take showers.
I am, but
or if she does, she can only take cold showers.
It might be better to change the topic.
Nasty little goblin.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth
I mean, let's say she takes cold showers, but who likes cold showers?
Time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy.
Oh my god, Benjamin Button syndrome.
2 males in a bath, black screen and 3D models with no change. Ladies in a bath, custom drawn art. HSR male haters 2 confirmed. That's why they sponsor you.
That giant Sentry Gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Holy fucking autoplay slow as shit.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul.
Noosporists.
We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Oh no, she's dying.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Oh no.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
The one with the blindfold.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Bro, this is like some wannabe ass Kakashi and Guy competition shit, man.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
Yeah, he's calling you a slur,
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first.
Was that a joke, Finan? Or do you actually think mine is illiterate?
Hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Addis Elizii is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Ooh.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Addis Elizii ablaze with everyone. My family, friends and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene?
But I saw its
Why don't they
form
just call her
this time.
Cyrene? Cyrene sounds
Black
goofy as fuck, bro.
An eerie mask and a broken giant
Cyrene.
sword that carried an ominous aura.
Alright.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Just call her Alicia. That's the Greek
You were
pronunciation.
blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the
Bro,
feeling
My
that your
Day
language
Fears?
has no words at all.
Like My Little Pony.
To answer your
bronies.
question, I saw
That's his
Akuma
worst
in the
fear.
trial. As well as
Fluffy, cute things. He hates those.
my old comrades.
Doesn't everyone?
Hephaestion.
I don't know, man. Some people in this chat, I think, are actual
Perdiccas.
bronies or furries at least.
Amphoreus. Hephaestus. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting
Sounds like fucking
medicines,
Shadow.
delving into
That's
all
why I
those
said
strange
My Day
folk
kind of
remedies.
reminds me of Keanu Reeves a little bit.
Ionius
The
was a
voice.
swift runner,
Because who
and our most
voices
reliable
Shadow in
messenger.
the new Sonic movie? It's
Ptolemy
Keanu
was a real
Reeves.
bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library.
Nah, you could
All I
almost
can
hear
add
Keanu Reeves
is
in
my
My Day's
family owns
voice.
the library.
It's very slight, but you could hear it.
Then there was Possessed.
If you watched the secret leveling episode
He was
for
the silent type, but a
Mecha,
truly
not
masterful
Mecha Break,
musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five.
Armored Core,
And
right?
their names.
If you watch that secret level video,
They died on the battlefield
Keanu Reeves
before
voices
the
that
Kremnoan
and acts
detachment
that,
managed to join
and
Akuma.
it literally, this is kind of like how he sounds the whole time.
Perdiccas was the first to go.
The
He was
disrespect
shot
to
in the
Keanu.
stomach by a poisonous arrow from the
Okay, first of
people of
all,
Ladon.
I think Keanu's a great guy.
Second month
but
of
he's not
cultivation.
the greatest actor.
In the end, his remedies
Like,
mended
I
all
get
but
it. We all
himself.
love Keanu, but bro's not the best actor, man. He's pretty mid.
Do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
We're not muted. Shut up, chat. I can tell when I'm muted.
Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Ooh.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect.
Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm. 20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Mos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
My dear friend.
No need.
HSR writer's favorite
Even if
line.
Articus were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mighty Mos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
Yeah, bro's got like crazy smoker voice.
My dear friend, you must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
Jesus Christ, alright, I'll press the spacebar, man. Fucking autoplay.
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman.
Man, I just want to know what happened to Trinon. But here we are talking about fucking Finan and Maide for like 20 minutes.
Krateros?
Oh, finally. Thank God. Oh.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and
What the fuck? How's that even happen?
Kratos, what's going on?
Bro, imagine getting abducted by an old man.
Mighty-Mos.
Fucking
It
bro.
seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerability.
Chrysos heir gets kidnapped by a unk.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Alright, what's he gonna
He then
do?
brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Oh, it's fucking dumbass.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
So Kratos thought he was him,
Age has blinded you,
but he's not.
teacher.
Okay, my day, that's very
Can't you
ageist
see
of
that
you.
I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood.
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Fuck the prophecy.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
As a pig.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac.
Shit.
The prophecy
She's pulling
of
for
Genesis and the
Castorus.
flame chase journey
Oh, no.
are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Not the
Are you
H
defending
word.
this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not to be tried
kill
by the council.
him!
I am Kratos. Your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait!
Oh, boo!
Proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
Okay, I'm so confused. If Kratos didn't use force or violence, why did Trippy go, like she was in pain from, like, Trinan getting, like, hurt? Like, Trinan literally just got led somewhere.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy.
He pulled a
that
gun.
we neglected those of you not
Look,
favored
I just
by its
whipped out his
message.
Glock.
Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust.
What is that
and those of
emote?
the Kremnoans.
Glor Blicky? When the fuck did we get that?
Do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
Give him vision.
You've heard about that Outlander, right?
Ooh.
She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Yeah, but Kratos, can't they just make that vision up and trick you?
You will be stripped of your freedom.
Oh,
There's my
stripped.
one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please. demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
Bro, you're gonna die anyways, man.
Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
Oh, Kratos wants you to be dumb.
If you're truly capable of leading our people,
you're too smart.
Beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Okay.
A fierce
Holy!
fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Achaemon.
Achaemon?
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
Okay, that's a little gauge, but you know.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The
came to finish his father.
You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan.
You know how Mighty Mos has like
desecrated the body of a god.
You know how Mighty Mos has like a little bit of I guess like a connection to Achilles, right? You know how Achilles' mother dipped him in the water that like made him basically invincible outside of his heel, right? That's why it's Achilles' heel. Y'all ever wonder, right? Mighty doesn't have that weakness because he was just thrown into the sea. Oh, there was the river Styx. Yeah, y'all ever wonder why Achilles' mother wasn't just like, okay, dip him by the heel, boom, and then flip him over and then just get him on the little... Get him on the fucking heel a little bit here, right? Why she just be like, all right, that's enough. This part, nah, that's fine. Like, just fucking flip him real quick. Do a double dip, bro. Like, come on. Right? Look at Mighty. He's basically immortal because he got fully submerged. Right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, she just needed to fully submerge Achilles. Fucking, why she just single dip him? He does have a weakness? Oh, does he?
So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
What are you doing?
Fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
Jesus Christ, my day looks like a baby.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
Cartonus always talks like fucking Yoda.
But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans.
If I played Schedule
Even
1,
the bards
yeah.
will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with Kremnoans? Are they like fucking migrating birds?
Would then be
they
able
need
to
to
go
fucking
home
migrate
and
or else
embrace the old
they need
traditions.
to go to a specific place.
Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song.
Only fucking geese that need to return to the same spot after the fucking
gather around
winter.
their king and throw themselves into battle.
They're like
this
tennis.
Is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous.
They're not just homeless. Well, can't they just live here? Like, wasn't that Midas' original goal?
Blood
for,
flowed into the river of souls in all those years.
Seek refuge here and live here.
How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
They don't want to, well, but they could.
Become the totem of strife.
They'll get deported. Oh,
lead
fuck.
my people
Donald
into
Trump's
repeating
and
the same
Amphoreus
mistakes.
Too? Shit.
Of course I would be terrified.
Yep. It's hunting them down
I'd
with
be
ice.
Terrified of becoming king.
Damn Kremnoans bringing crime and violence to our country. Get them out.
Different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Trump is the leader of the Council of Elders. Wouldn't that be crazy to just see? Imagine if someone modded one of the NPCs from the Council of Elders to look like Trump.
I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my
Oh
darling
my
Chibius?
god!
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into
Why
our
do we get
sails.
Tribby
Then
instead of this
we
hottie?
flew on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Look at her hair. God damn, that is
That
long
sounds
hair.
like a lovely dream.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be
Oh, I
their
thought
guests.
she said bleeding, but she meant
There were so
okay, it's
many
bleating.
animals on the island, but
I was like, whoa.
none of them ever
Good
fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
Mother feels like
What's
she's
wrong,
talking a little
Trebius?
fast.
You look unhappy.
Because on
Her
that
mom is
same
hot,
island,
true.
I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
Yep, like me.
The mountain looked alive.
Doros eggs.
And it
Galaxy
kept
Lane, they were
getting
21.
closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Oh my god, it was
When
Dan
the wave
Hang.
smashed
He was
against
splitting the
the
fucking
island,
ocean.
It looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
Oh my god.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
It's called a tsunami.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans.
What if the Black
Turning them
Tide
all into
is
monsters.
just symbolism but Hoyo writers writing about wuthering waves? Black Tide, big wave, wuthering waves.
Oh, the black tide is a
What if this is
baddie.
crazy
I don't
meta
wanna
writing
do
by
it.
the HSR writers talking about the threat that wuthering waves?
Of course, my dear. You only
Sound like
need to
a drama
behave well.
season? I know, I'm just
Listen to what the
shitposting.
adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
Holy
The
maiden?
divine Yanis
Wait
will
a
then give
sec.
you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Eat a lot.
But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis
Argenti is her mother.
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the
Wait
one
a
to guide
second.
people on the
Hold
right
up.
path. After
Gender
all,
bent Argenti
we are
is
the
Tribby's
human
mother,
avatars
yeah.
of the god of passages.
Hold up.
Yeah?
I can see that, yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do
Kinda
your
have
best
similar
to
color
unite them,
aesthetics too,
because
for
that's
like
also
the body
our
too.
duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with
Flame
pretty
H, nobody
red
thought
hair?
that. You're thinking too deep into a
might
joke.
not, but they'll
Bro just
certainly
asked me
be
if I
just
thought
as smart
HSR
and
copied
kind
Wua,
as you.
but then realized HSR, like, bro, like, it was a
Mama?
joke. Jesus Christ. I swear to God,
Am I
sarcasm is dead.
dreaming?
People just don't know what jokes are anymore.
Don't be silly, dear. Of
Bro
course
thought
you're
I was
not
being
dreaming.
serious. Like, did he just
I've
say? Did he
always
just say
been by
HSR
your
copied?
side.
Oh my God, what?
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl.
Yo, Tribby's having like an
Surely
Oscar
remember
moment from
everyone's
Evangelion. She's hearing her fucking mother's voice in her head. Just losing her mind here.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I I don't remember. Use the spin.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside.
So that's supposed to be
covered
Aglaya?
in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
That's gotta be Aglaya.
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Himiko. Pom Pom.
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself?
Holy narcissist.
I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city.
Okay, fine none in my day.
Each has their own troubles. Both are...
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then?
True.
Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at
Yeah,
sea,
tell him, Tribby.
you need to know both
Fucking kids
astronomy
nowadays
and
don't pay attention in
geography.
class, use ChatGPT and stupid as fuck and brain rotted with TikTok.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Says you, chat. I strive every day to learn more and more.
Super duper
Alright?
smart. I'll still try
I
my
strive
very
for
best.
education.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
And Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
should know
Mama and
these
the
names.
others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
All the dolls. Oh, it's like a little display case.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well,
That was a really nice way to say, oh, you fucking idiot.
Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
What the W? Oh, one still left. Oh.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Go, 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 go! Oh, shit! Oh.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivius. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this.
Yeah, no, this shit definitely is like some Oscar shit.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Why does this feel like this is leading to...
Are we...
I mean, this is basically foreshadowing that Trippy's gonna have to sacrifice herself, no?
A nightmare?
Or maybe that's Trianne.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's
But
all of them.
It's been a long time since we
One
had
at a time,
any
like
dreams.
the dolls burned, and then it was her.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
Do it.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our
What
fate.
is this crazy rage bait?
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that
Nice
body
rage
were
bait
a
attempt,
tree,
buddy.
and its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person.
Nah, it's
watching
bad
many
rage
fade
bait
away
because he
before
already
me
was
is even more
talking
sorrowful.
before during the story. If anything,
But advancing is the destined
I
end
could
of
play around with
Hannes'
the rage
trial.
bait a little bit here.
There's no retreat
His
in our
message that
path.
I've seen toddlers with more game sense than Master. Why are you looking at toddlers, bro? Why are you looking at toddlers, man? Ooh, that's the real question. Why you be watching toddlers play video games, man? Ooh, well, kind of a bad luck. He's made it weird? No, he specifically says he knows lots of toddlers that have more game sense than me. Is his words, not mine, right? Like that was his words.
Don't feel sad about saying
Because
goodbye
we're
to
all
us.
fathers. Yeah,
We've
okay,
already
buddy.
agreed on this,
How about we
right?
establish getting married first and having sex, and then we get to the step of being fathers? Yeah, how about that? All right, like most of you can't even complete the first step. Let's relax.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Why do we need marriage for fatherhood? Oh, sorry. The first step should just be to find a significant other first. That's the first step. My bad.
So,
Why, I've seen toddlers with more game sense.
Shut up.
What? Where did that come from?
after all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour
I'm fucking
now.
hungry too, bro. Adoption exists, little man? Yep, I bet you know, Kashima, because you were adopted.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie?
I'm sorry.
You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating
Well, my emotions might be fading. Those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Not far enough.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Ooh, I'm getting some death flags here. I feel like something's gonna happen before they see each other tomorrow. This is classic anime where they build up all of this, you know, good sentiment, and then something negative happens.
Ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
Hey, he fucking hates you.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least...
Yo, Maz, what happened?
It looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
Toru, shut the fuck up!
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Stupid fucking, crazy motherfucker.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy.
Yeah, bro.
However,
we
I'm
really
here
get
to
to look
seek
at Anax's
your
eyes. His
assistance,
eye color is
not
pretty
at the
cool.
request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment,
What the fuck do you think's under Anoxa's eye
I
patch?
suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Is it like Kenpachi from Bleach? He's holding his fucking Reiatsu? An eye? Okay, no alright, you're just so fucking stupid.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you, Rian?
Bro, I feel bad for
Run
Trinan.
away.
She basically gets no emotions outside of her
far
lips. Because you can't see her eyebrows, you can't see her
back.
eyes. You just have her lips to
Got
base
back
her
safe
emotions
from
on.
the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey
Yo,
can
Katsuba, you quit PoE
continue.
yet? Give me your currency. I see you playing way more League than PoE, bucko.
Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember?
I don't know, she's
Tomorrow,
losing her
we will
memories
reveal
more
the
and more.
prophecies passed to everyone.
I even have maps yet? I'm almost
First,
done with Cruel.
We need to restore
I'm
the
basically at
memories
the
that
last
have been
boss.
blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before
PoE
the
Fob
lucid
dying
hour
to
tomorrow.
Doriani. Bro, I don't know if you saw this in the PoE chat, but I got a crazy leveling quiver. Look at this thing. Fucking holy flat attacks, bro. And I got the crit damage for Amazon and Dex. Like, this is like a fucking insane leveling quiver. God damn. 1 out of 10, buddy. Relax. Shut the fuck up. You know it's good.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering.
I'm playing
for
Gas Arrow
rituals in the
Huntress. Can I
Temple of
have?
the
Thank
Three
you. Isn't
Fates.
that a crazy quiver
You
for
think
Gas
we
Arrow?
shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try, if there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go. Ninja runaway fast technique!
Open the door!
It's a dead end ahead.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Turn
What
back,
the fuck?
teacher.
What's
What?
a W?
Aggie?
What was that?
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that A warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinen? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Oh my god, Trian's dead.
Never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Bro, this actually kind of reminds me of Benjamin Button. You guys ever watch Benjamin Button? When, like, Brad Pitt's character gets to a just certain age where he just fucking starts regressing to a point where he doesn't remember anything, starts to not understand words, and then straight up turns into a fucking baby. Yeah. Like, Trian can't even fucking do, like, the basics that the other two can.
Trian, slow down.
Spoilers? Motherfucker, do you know when Benjamin fucking Button came out? Benjamin Button, 2008. 2008. Holy fuck! It's almost 20 years old. Damn. Hey, listen. If you haven't watched Benjamin Button, you should. That's such a peak fucking movie. How do I get over there? Ah, yes.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
What movie? It's called Benjamin Button with Brad Pitt.
Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read
You're
it
Benjamin
first.
RL as well? Oh, thank you. You're telling me I'm getting younger every day? Oh, yeah, you're too kind. I think someone in chat was saying this is important. For many years, Amphoreus has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yannisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for a ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yannisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in this history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Tribios, Rose Myrtle, okay. We'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. Off her? What? Huh? Okay. Monka W? However, Codex, the Acolyte, is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone a related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in her grasp. We both know that saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. What the fuck? They want to cook her?
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Tribios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on. This isn't the right time to be playing games.
Get out of here, stupid bug. Alright.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Am I confused? How do I fucking progress from... Oh, I need to get down there. Oh my god, I'm a fucking Papega. Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't even need to do that. I could have just let it go back. Okay. There we go. Alright, nice.
Separation and death are two. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Wonka W?
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
Oh no, she's definitely dying, bro. She's a little too happy.
But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders... Is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Alright.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they... Whoa!
Oh!
Trinan, look at this! So
What charger?
cool.
Wonka W, what the fuck was that?
Man, it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Not long ago in Akma.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or...
So it's plundering the flames. But if your
Chat.
argument holds up,
If we got a fob
wouldn't
and
he
tail, it
headed
would have to be the
Akamasum?
other way, you idiot. Look
The
at the way
vortex of
I'm
Genesis is full
leaning.
of the
Unless you
Titan's core
flip the
flames.
emote to the other side.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is
he's
Akama
oh,
and the
so
vortex
Orynyx
of
is
Genesis,
dead.
where the core flames are housed.
Chat, 5 head? I knew it, moment incoming. So, Oryx is actually killed by that fucking sword guy already, and he's waiting for Tribby, Trinon, and Trian. And then Trian's gonna use the last bit of her power to open the Sentry Gate and save Tribby and Trinon. But then Trian's gonna die. Boom. Insane.
But I suspect
Insane
won't
prophecy.
Be their first target. Kefali's core flame
Duh,
is
no
guarded
shit.
by
Yeah,
the
I'm not
Council
gonna
of
lie. I
Elders'
feel
arcane
like
power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any
I think
external
HSR needs to stop giving us too many perspectives. Or something. It feels like they explain too fucking much so you know what's gonna happen. Unless I'm completely wrong here, right? Unless my I knew it moment is gonna be completely wrong, but I feel like I shouldn't be able to I don't know, man.
What
a little
about
too much on the
Thanatos and
nose.
Aquila? Their
Oh,
core
the writing's
flames are yet to be
buns.
restored.
Like, it makes it a little too obvious. Like, it should leave things to be, you know, questioned. Or, like, you know, leave some holes to be filled. But, like, there are no holes because they tell you everything.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila...
I don't know what holes you guys are thinking of, chat.
Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can't call the writing buns
Why
until
are
you
you
finish?
asking
Alright, like I said, I could be wrong, right?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. That's what Anaxa was about to say. Oh no.
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What?
Oh shit.
Huh.
Don't do anything stupid, Tran.
Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treby, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh no, it's the thing again.
What's this?
Tran, don't you remember, you fucking idiot?
Tran feels like...
Oh no, her fucking
so
Benjamin Button
familiar.
syndrome. She doesn't remember. Oh, she dead. Oh, here it goes. Oh shit, is he about to stab her?
Treby. See you tomorrow.
No, Trian! Ooh, well. Look at Donnie. Well, I'm pretty sure she's fucking dead. Well, chat, I knew it! Yes, sir! Perfect guess.
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and
this is very reminiscent to Elysium Realm, the chapters I'm playing right now, except in Elysium Realm, they didn't fucking know who, like, the bad guy was for a while before.
Wait.
We literally saw her
Where's
dying in a
Trian?
trailer? Well,
is she back?
That could have been anything, right? But like, yeah, technically we already like had an assumption. I already said, I literally made a post that Tribby's gonna die or Trian's gonna die, right? But yeah, it does kind of feel very similar to Elysian Realm.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
But I think Elysian Realm did it better. I don't know. The way Elysian Realm does it is there's a lot of fucking things up in the air and you have to like connect the dots to understand what the fuck is gonna happen next. This one was like a little too on the nose.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
Like Elysian Realm yaps a lot, but I think HSR is yapping too much. Like it reveals too much.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
Bro, this can't be the end, right?
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I already told you, Unk, and Elysian Realm is better. Bro, you want to know why I asked this can't be the end? Because didn't Poke rate this story as like a 9 point something out of 10?
That you're both safe.
Does anybody have the tweet? I swear he rated it really high.
Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the abyss.
He gave it a 9.34?
Then
okay, surely he has to be joking with that decimal, right? You still have a while? Oh, okay, so it's not end yet? Okay.
The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Maybe there's still more. Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
This is a tweet? Oh, damn, he gave it a 9.37, bro. Like,
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
I mean, this is 100% better than 3.0. Yeah, but I think that's a little unfair. I think 3.0 was like a lot of setup, right? You have to introduce so many characters. You have to set up a lot of fucking world building for Amphoreus, you know? So I don't want to like compare it to that. Poke said this was the best story since 1.0. That's a lot of other arcs.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already
so
knows
enjoying
about the
things is a shill now? Got it? I didn't call him a shill. Chat's calling him a shill. Right? I didn't call him a shill. I'm just questioning his rating.
Fine. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you
Chat,
charge in without a plan,
then why'd you at me, motherfucker?
You won't be the only one who dies in
Don't
vain.
say chat, not you, but then spam at me. Like, what the fuck? At the fucking chatters, bro. Why are you adding me?
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
ZZZ Dev Talk? Wait, what do you guys talk about? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll react to this afterwards. Oh, listen, I'm excited. Okay. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan. All right. I'm going to put up a little bit of a theory what might happen next. Maybe this is where My Day actually fulfills his role, right? Takes on the Strife Titan, everything, all that. Gets a little power up. Nah, but I feel like there's no way this Black Swordsman is killed off, right? Because then what other entity would there be? Unless the Black Tide just creates another fucking...
Renan will stay in the Abyss too.
I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck else My Day would do in this story chapter that would make it really good. What the fuck is IKI? It's I knew it.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
Is 3.0 setup or 2.0 setup better for you? 2.0, because I think 2.0 had the pre-Penacony patches had better build up into transitioning into Penacony with like Black Swan, etc. than I think 3.0 did. I don't know. It's just me. Granted, I did skip Monkey Quest. So maybe there's some stuff I missed in Monkey Quest or Rappa that was like, you know, like maybe it had some build up to this, but I didn't do that one, so yeah. Monkey Quest was really shit. Yeah, I didn't do it. 2.0 had Akron set up for it. Monkey Quest was side? Okay.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
We'll watch the new Castro's trailer. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. Is this not like the 5th video Castro's got? Do we really need this many videos for a character release? Like, Jesus Christ.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
It's the 4th video now? Oh boy.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Well, you see, Aglaya, I'm going to kill myself, and then... what if I did that, like Elysium Realm, just full on Finan just fucking obliterates himself. Sacrifices himself for nothing.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
Yeah, I got the ZZ Dev Talk. I'll check it out after. Yeah, I have it up here. Oh, babe, can you bring my food in? Please? No. You're scrolling your phone.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us.
Gonna get cold.
If its goal is the core flame, then that means
Lily's
us humans
back, yeah.
can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Oh, me and Dan Hang?
She is the key.
Oh? Like, wait, there's no way.
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
Oh my god, a full sentence?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with
Smash
Nigador,
are you talking about?
and how they awakened Castrum Crimnos' past.
Just need to ask there real quick.
That will be the key to our victory.
I
We
see
will
some
use
people saying
Ornyx's
base
power
to that.
to
Very
once again
questionable.
open
I
a
think we got
passage
some
to the
furries
past
in here.
and lure our enemy inside. Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Ornyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Well, bitch, you just spoke a full sentence. You're just too lazy, aren't you, motherfucker? She was like, nah, I'm gonna just go back to memming. Like, nah, coherent sentences, a little much for me. Yeah, mem. She got tired.
Oh, come on. Mem.
People really be using words when they feel like it.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Yo, Aglaya, crazy thought. You know how Sator... You know how... You know how Eisen killed all of... yeah, true. Kill the Council of Elders. I'm, like, thinking what isn't spoiler.
What are they plotting?
Say it, Mama? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That
Why am I
ugly
positioning
side
myself
of
on
humanity is
Aglaya's
something we'll
ass?
have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
They look a little heavy, Queen. Let me hold them for you.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said,
Hate
you
to
are
interrupt
the key to our
HSR
success,
story
and I shall
focus
respect
FOB, but
any
Teresa
decision-
Yeah, I already
Newsies
know.
dev talk video featuring
we're gonna
the
watch it after.
2.0 stuff coming.
Yo, we're gonna watch it after. Holy shit, wait, 2.0 stuff? Hold up. Okay, wait a second. Maybe.
Of course. Should you
Alright, we
feel
might watch it
fatigued
right
after
after
our
this, then.
confrontation with the Flame Reaver, you are free to withdraw from the battlefield. We will find another way.
I will say, I think Aglaya is probably the best English voice actor for Amphoreus so far for me.
We are grateful to you for your aid.
Her voice acting is
And to
peak.
the rest of you as well.
Shit's spot on.
Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Kethely sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
I'm not gonna lie, Kefali sounds like a fucking seaweed. I don't know why.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
And I bet what they'll have is like Maide figures out his situation and then comes in at the end to save the day.
Farewell.
Oh, here he goes. He's gonna do it.
You
Bro,
must
thank you for the 30 months. They just said your name in the story quest.
back home.
You and I, we are both the same.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained
Great.
fate,
Yep, recycled voice lines. Come on,
then
chop chop.
prove it to me one.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Oh. Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Finan, I think what's gonna happen is Mighty's gonna win his battle and then come save your ass. Again.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Oh my god, everybody's a fucking goddamn storyteller.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
Bro, people in Amphoreus, it's like, you know, you ever know someone that just loves using way too many analogies? Oh yeah, like fucking Moist Critical. It's like Amphoreus people just love telling stories way too many times to fucking explain something instead of just saying it. Like, instead of just telling what you want to say, they're like, well, this reminds me of a story. This is a teaching moment. Let me...
But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Humdrum?
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Campanians, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy.
One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in...
Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Campanians. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain...
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
Oh shit, he does have a weak spot!
And the only way to kill me.
So how the fuck is that your weak spot? How did one of your vertebrae become Back shots.
You have my word.
All right.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky.
You know, I always thought Kremnoans were supposed to be like Spartans, but like, Jesus Lord, man, they talk a lot. Like, it's not even Spartans. They're like if Spartans and Athenians had fucking kids together. They're like fucking poetic warriors.
Loudly call out the name of the new god.
I thought Kremnoans would be like warrior city warriors with like very few words,
Not
but
the
they're
kind
like
of
the
ruckus
opposite.
Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
God damn, that was a long, Jesus, that was a while. We're stuck there. All right. Glad we listened to my day's 15th story. Okay. ZZ. Pull for Nanami. We're gonna pull for Nanami after. We gotta finish 3.1 story. Okay, I really do. I have to finish 3.1 story. Okay. I gotta finish 3.1 story. I think we have like what, an hour or so left, or maybe an hour and a half.
No way.
But
Kremnoan?
I think chat said I'm like 70% done.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front?
Men Arkham. Come in. Why are you here?
What?
It's not 2 to 3 hours left. You want to know why I don't trust a single one of you fuckers when you talk about story duration? All you Neanderthals came into my chat yesterday saying this 3.2 quest is 11 hours, and then I actually just lurked in Discords to see what actual Fobbits were saying, and they said it was like 4 hours max, 4 to 5. Yeah, good one, 11 hours? Where'd that come from? Like, shit's like 4 to 5 max.
Kalaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
It's actually 7. It's like 7. Maybe some of y'all just slow readers.
You'll be able to do.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
4 to 5 is skipping. 7 is
Rest
no
in
skip.
peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
For anyone wondering, this is 3.1 story. I didn't finish the last version story. So I'm having to catch up on it.
Yanis' passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay. Rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Ziox finished 3.0 this morning? Bro,
Today, destiny shall
I don't know
stand
why
with
Nick
us.
still bothers playing the other games. I swear, he's just the Genshin main.
Finally.
HSR and ZZZ, even, okay, ZZZ just like, he doesn't even bother with ZZZ. I wish he did. I feel like he would really like ZZZ if he played it, but.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
I will admit, 3.1 does seem to have way more cutscenes.
And I fear the Titan
Way more cutscenes than. Wait! Oh my god, no! Hold up. I want to use Castris here. Okay. Castris. Remembrance main character. Tribby, and let's just keep Luocha. Okay. Oh ho ho! Now I could have 3.1 experience with possible lore accurate
Once we
team.
take back the core flame, Yanis' passage
Not
will
really,
open.
because Luocha's in here,
When that
but.
happens, the rest
Skip? Oh, yeah.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Oh, shit. I should have taken Gallagher because I can't auto this. Oh, son of a bitch.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I shall remember this warmth, as you wish. Life is not so fragile. Wilt hear.
Receive divinity.
Receive divinity.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Embrace a new life.
And... What? Oh, wait. I should have... that's fine.
May death protect us.
I fucking should have E'd. It's fine, Chad. It's a story battle. Who fucking cares? Alright, who cares?
Bloom.
I shall remember this warmth, as you wish.
I shall remember this warmth.
Quiet.
Suoja!
I know what I'm doing.
Yo, hold up. Wait.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Big, break his ass. Wait, what? Oh. I was saving fucking Castros for a second bar. Oh! They yoinked the core flame, right? Oh shit. My day. I literally said this. Oh my, bro, I literally called it. Jesus.
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh shit. By the way, this is such a Gilgamesh entrance. This reminds me of Gilgamesh coming in on fucking Babylonia. Just popping in.
I, king of the Kremno.
Don't kill him too fast.
Your opponent today.
Long time no
Why?
see, Mikador.
Bro has 1 bar left. Well, after this.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth. Wilt hear.
Mini.
I was fucking old.
Embrace a new life.
Hang on, what if I just want to do like a little bit of a...
Return to dust.
What if I just want to do a little, you know?
Repay. Such petty tricks.
Boom. What if I just want to do a little... maybe just, okay.
May death protect us.
That didn't kill his ass?
Delivering warmth.
What the fuck?
I'll see you off.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Oh
Eternal
my
step.
god.
Dead return.
Where my damage at, man?
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth.
Oh my god, cinema. Oh wait, I was gonna mem smash him. Oh.
Heroic souls of strife.
Oh shit!
Heed my call. I am The Lance of Fury.
Oh, damn! Yo, holy gay bulge! Yo, bro thinks he's fucking cool. Okay. Bro just threw gay bulge at his ass.
Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Okay. Okay, that was pretty fucking clean.
The warriors have returned.
All right.
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat.
Fuck
Yet the Chrysos
Council of Elders
are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Bro, can all the flame chasers just kill the Council of Elders? They're literally gonna die in the next 2 years anyways because they're old as fuck.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
Yeah, fucking racists.
This.
Why are they being so racist against Kremnoans?
Right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone.
Fucking
Oryx was a
racist
generous
pigs.
titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Well, technically, you haven't met
Professor
Aglaia
Nex,
yet.
why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaia's attention.
Is it just me, or is
piling up.
Anoxa way shorter than the other
meeting
two?
again will forgive my
Looks
honesty.
like Finon and Ide are way taller than Anoxa.
Just try to stay on your best.
He is
behavior,
shorter?
if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Yo, do we get to see Cypher this quest, chat, or is it maybe 3.2?
They have differences in ideology.
3.2?
All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core
Axa,
flame.
or as I like to call him,
So I'll be
Anal
off.
XA, has
I
a
have
unique
some
model
personal
with a
matters
thinner
to
waist,
attend to.
so the other men can grip onto it. Hesgay?
It somehow feels
Okay,
like
why did he
has
say it like that?
closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
Fucking D.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Trian's
Yes.
dead.
She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
No.
But that's where the good news ends.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul.
Oh shit!
Do we
Is it
know who he
Crateros?
Yes, it's Crateros.
Oh my god, I fucking knew it! Redemption. Hey, I just... Chat, listen, I'm chat, it's not that I'm just so smart, right? It's just that the story's too obvious. Okay, I'm just saying, you know, but maybe I am too smart. Maybe I catch on to these a little too quickly, you know? Calm down.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh.
flesh and blood as it is, will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife.
If she lost her divinity, Chad, does that mean she's actually dead? Or does that mean she's just out of power?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield.
Trian was my favorite of the three, you son of a bitch!
Hundreds and thousands of times.
Tribby's boring. Tribby's boring.
Killer like you
and
could
Trinan
never
is just,
understand the weight it
she doesn't talk much.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations.
Take your words back. I'm not. Everybody knows Trian is the best out of the three.
Come, let us fight. For Kremnos, for my king, for Amphoreus.
Trian wasn't annoying as fuck. I think you're forgetting Trian was literally losing grasp of reality. She was dying. Like, literally. That's why she seemed so confused and out of place all the time. Her memories were disappearing. Her powers were disappearing.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago.
Okay, and? Bro,
Today
okay.
is but a
Are you gonna
reminder.
walk into a nursing home in front of a bunch of fucking 90-year-olds and call them annoying as shit for forgetting things? Like, that's fucked up. Yes? Oh, okay. Just have a bunch of elder abusers in here. Aww.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Man, bro.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
Nope, some of them are in
It
hell.
exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
I just realized Hyacinth has a pair of balls all over her.
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
No way Kratos lived. I was about to say.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
Oh, he's gonna have like a final meetup with My Day,
the Sky
probably.
Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
God damn it, Dan. This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Dan, keep your voice lines to yourself, all right? Try to have minimal voice lines, okay?
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Yeah, I don't know if Dan Heng did anything, but, you know.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see...
God, are there a lot of muted voices in 3.2?
Was
Hopefully
this
not.
under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possessed the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about
I didn't even see Mem there.
give it a
The
try?
fuck?
Mem special, mem. Mem.
Oh, here we go. I'll bet he's gonna meet up with Kratos. Yep. Oh my god. Honestly, maybe I wrote HSR story.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Damn, did I write Amphoreus? No.
Within me as we speak.
It would be better if I did.
My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Am I doing 3.2 story quest today? No.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratos.
Yeah, Kratos, you idiot.
Now that I've assumed the divinity
What's pride
of
gonna
strife,
do for your bitch ass?
my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty-Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us.
His legacy.
You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty-Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty-Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty-Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus.
Am I playing PoE 2 under the screen? Bro, I can't even play PoE 2 alone. You think I can run PoE 2 while running HSR on
there
stream?
There are some people to meet with before I leave.
My PoE 2 was crashing like 3 times last time I tried to stream it. I don't know what. I was playing PoE 2 off stream as well, and like I was getting some FPS drops, man. It was, I don't know what they did to PoE 2 since the last season, but there's some like technical issues. Is this storytelling they improved? No, this is a story from last patch. I haven't started the new story. I'm a little behind. Yo, motherfucker, how far you want me to run? Oh, here we go. I don't know why. I thought that was a lot further. Wait. Lady Aglaya.
You're here, my Demos.
Just hop on last epoch on Friday? Nah, I'm good.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal. And my gratitude
took it twice as long to get to maps on Warrior? I heard Warrior got buffed.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
This patch.
Not
or
everything
feels better,
unfolds
at least.
according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Yes.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet...
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
Oh my god, my day's hitting on
They strive
Aglaya.
not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions.
Why did Aglaya just close her eyes all of a sudden?
Sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world.
She's blind anyways?
How do you
Well,
intend
I
to
do
wield
wonder
this newfound power?
how Aglaya would be if she was the type
I
that
shall
kept
see
her eyes
Nikador's
closed all the
aborted
time.
mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus
And
to
only
defend
opened it in
against
like
the Black
serious
Tide.
situations. You know
I
what
will
they do in
secure enough
anime?
time for the flame chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle
Like
of
Jiao Cho?
Genesis.
Don't you dare compare Aglaya to that Fox NPC looking ass
Magnus,
motherfucker.
A new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be
Listen,
you
I'm
and
not
I.
even being mean to Jiao Cho. He's just genuinely a boring character.
What did
Come on,
you
man.
see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
Isn't that fucking obvious though? That's
If I
literally
were to
where
be
his weak spot
terrified by
is.
drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze.
How else would he
Join the
die?
flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a
When
powerful
is the Genshin
fate.
Impact Rush?
And may
The
we
thing, the
reunite
Samsung thing
in
is
the
tomorrow.
promised New world.
I'll be streaming.
Farewell, my
My
dear.
stream should be live around 11 a.m. Pacific. So 4.5 hours earlier than normal. I think it runs for like 3 hours-ish. Something around that. Tomorrow, that will also be the only stream. Unfortunately, like, I'm probably not going to be back home anytime soon after that, so. Yes, sir. Yo, how the hell do I get down there? Wait, what? Oh. Bid farewell to Trailblazer and Don Hang. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna just TP. Fuck this shit. Wait, where the fuck is the Trailblazer? What? Wait, what is this? I'm so fucking confused. What? How many sponsors is that in the next couple days? Just a Samsung thing and then Black Beacon. And then we have Epic 7 on the, Epic 7 is on Sunday, and then that's it. Where the fuck is this mother bitch? Oh wait, it's just TP. Alright. Ah, here you are. Have you tried the Genshin DPS check event? No.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I face as well. Though we never had a chance for deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, my day.
That means a lot to me.
His name is Midemos.
My success accompanying
Dan.
your trailblazing.
Getting a little too friendly.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Never. I've never said anything insane. Sob, what are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo.
Sure, let's do it.
Oh god. What? What do you mean did not capture the target? Oh, here we go. Ooh, girl power. What? Sugar-free Capocali. Ooh, wait, I kind of like this color. Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Okay, I didn't get the save, but...
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
Alright. Will I do 3.2 during the 411 stream? Hell no. 411 day is for Fobbit Appreciation Day. Bid farewell to Finan. Okay, I'm assuming Finan's over there. Yeah, 411 day is generally the day we do a lot of variety and stuff like that. Co-op games, etc.
Is Lady Trebios not
We don't really do our normal stuff.
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day, they will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor,
Well, I
that
E-Sync
hero
Saber.
of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
In your good rapport with the demigods.
Nah, maybe if it was
You
Ren.
should know that the path to assuming
Maybe if it was
divinity
Ren.
is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate
What the
has
fuck are
truly
they even
selected
yapping
me,
about?
I'll be ready.
Basically,
Right.
Hyacinth
You are here looking for Lady Treby and
basically
Lady Tina, no?
getting her
They're
core
not
flame
around
from
at the moment.
Aquila.
Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
That was one line ago?
You've bid
Yeah.
farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
I guess question mark spamming.
all
It's
likelihood,
literally what she was asking if he thinks she can do
Never
it.
again
What are you guys fucking yapping about? Huh? Huh?
and return to Akama.
Oh,
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akama.
Bro, don't you guys literally have cell phones? Why can't you just message each other? So confused. They literally have cell phones where they message each other. Yeah, where the fuck? Which one's Finan? So I don't have to talk to the 10 other people. You think this one's Finan?
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
What's going on?
Man.
We salute the guardian of Amphoreus.
Alright. There you are, motherfucker.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in
Yo,
my
this
memory
motherfucker
one last
over
time.
here is scaring the shit out of me. This guy. He hasn't blinked once. Blink, motherfucker! He's a statue? No, he's not. He's a living animal. What the fuck? He don't blink.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
The black tide for us, Guardian.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Han mentioned that one to me. All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
And they kiss.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just
He's fighting
a
his
facade
demons
you
every
wear?
fucking day.
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Holy shit!
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence.
Bro, Honkai Star Rail might actually just be the slowest paced story in the world. They just talk slow, they do everything slow. I don't know why.
They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
This is the longest goodbye between two men I've ever seen in real life. I mean, I get this isn't real life, but like, bro, two guys wouldn't say a goodbye for this long. Like, you'd think they're lovers. Like, holy moly.
Remember to stay alive till the final act.
There's like some sexual tension here or something. Why are they saying goodbye for so long?
Same goes for you.
Like, bro, I've had
Don't die
best
too easy.
friends where I've said we're literally not going to see each other for years, and we're like, yo, bro, not going to see you in a while. Hope you're good. I'll see you on the other side. Yep, see ya. And that's it. Fucking bros are like having like a goddamn heart to heart, like.
Oh, Right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Historians will say they were roommates.
They were lovers.
Who knows?
Interesting bromance.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question.
Black Beacon tonight? Nope. We're sponsored
Until
for it
your
in 2
father
days.
cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed, I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be long. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight.
Skip? I'm not skipping. The voice actors literally say the voice lines so slowly. I have so much time left
she had more
between,
words of
like, once I
wisdom
finish
or
reading the line.
Guidance to offer.
They just say it so slowly, which is like fine, but like I don't know. I feel like they're taking like way too much break between sentences.
I think I finally come to understand. And now.
Okay.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
I'm starting to read more than listen because they just read or they just speak so slowly.
Is back. Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Oh,
want to try some?
Welcome back.
Yo, pomegranate juice?
We meet again, Your
Welcome
Ooh. Oh shit.
Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos. Did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
You at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
Oh.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
There's no way that chair's comfortable though. You know? You should at least get a cushion or something.
Mother. I am home.
Near 4,931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nicodor, the strife titan, Lancer Fury fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On that day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end.
Who did it better, Midai or Captino?
Presently in Akuma. You know what's interesting to me? The more and more I read,
in the wind of Akuma.
The more and more I read these black screens, I start to realize they're actually not necessary. Because if you're just paying attention to the story, you should already know what the black screens are telling you. Like literally, they're just rehashing things for no reason. Like they just legitimately don't need to exist. I don't know.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
Trinan and Tribby's wings are synced.
When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided himself to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Triby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us?
Oh shit.
The prophecy.
Here we go.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the... So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step, and what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and...
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about...
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Oh boy.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Triby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trianne for a bit longer.
Oh.
I see. We'll be all...
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you... See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She... hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot.
Cass... You know, I recognized it immediately that day.
Then, why...
It's just that... Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby.
No
You skipping?
need to
I'm not skipping.
apologize,
I'm literally
Cass.
reading every line. I'm just not waiting for them to say it.
I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. Especially now.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will... While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and an teacher. Don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like
I
the
realized
right
why
opportunity.
Honkai Star Rail has so many black screens, chat. It's so that kids can play Honkai Star Rail at night in their bedroom without their parents catching them.
In the day.
At this
Parents
point,
won't catch them if it's
Anisopolis
black
still
screen
resides
so
under
many
Aquila's
times.
protection.
Ah.
But it is already fated for decline. And only
Five-head.
contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphoreus has
Hey,
entered
listen.
Arabella?
I mean, it's not entirely wrong. Back when I was a kid, fucking had to dim my Game Boy SP all the way down to like as low as possible to play at night, so my parents can't see.
Same
I'll
entry
be fucking
hour,
squinting to
this
see what
temple
the
will
fuck I'm looking
become
at.
the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Now you're half blind, true. Actually.
Right over there.
Why does she look
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
That voice just doesn't. Okay.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think
You are
that
right,
way?
cause kids use this as bedtime story.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can... Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek yet things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded.
Did something go wrong with the...
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise. Let's keep up with her. This story.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Man, bro, is there still a lot left? I thought we'd be getting towards the end here.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Almost?
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
There's no way there's another puzzle area?
Yanis's maze that trained...
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete. You still don't know him well enough then. Mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Bro, finally, that's what we've been saying for this entire story quest. Bro knows. Press the button and hold to activate the rewinding powers and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the gray... Okay. Easy. Easy. Boom. The children's puzzle.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Damn. Everybody could be a high priest in Amphoreus then. It was literally a toddler puzzle.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Okay. Fuck. I needed to hold it there. Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, wait. I don't have to actually, like, get it on. It just rolls in? Okay. I thought I had to, like, get it right on the spot perfectly. I don't know. It could just also roll in, but... Easy clap.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Oh my god, all these fucking ghosts. Oh. Gotta do one of these.
We are so happy how you have improved your skills, Fob. Your nurse is really helping you to be a functional human being again, Straw.
Shut up. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. Boom.
I've seen
Ah! Yes, sir. I just needed to, you know, I just need to lock in a little bit. Easy. Easy clap.
You grew up in a place like
that shit
this.
took you forever? Bro, that took like
By the
15
time we
seconds.
were born,
Relax.
The role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood
Wait, I skipped the chest? Aw, shit.
Joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Nah.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
This music kind of reminds me of Penacony a little bit.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older
She was holding
that we
it
learned in Yanissopolis.
She wants
If
to beat
someone
their asses.
gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
She's totally just said bedroom. Just saying.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
Way too long.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that.
Ooh.
But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
What if this is all just a delusion by Tribby this entire time? And all the flame
After
chasers
those
and everybody
10
are doing
years
all
of
these things for
darkness,
literally nothing.
When Aquila
And
opened
she's
their
just,
eyes for the last
just leading us
time,
all astray.
we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With...
Through the power of Hogwarts.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle...
It's not a delusion, she's the big bad? Brother, can you imagine if Tribby is actually the big bad and has
The
been leaving
answer is
everybody
right on the
astray?
shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh my god.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on
No, I'm not
purpose?
bald.
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Someone will help me.
Someone?
Just like this. Regardless of our act, we don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Wait. What does this one do? Is that fucking useful? Oh.
Make sure you keep it safe.
What the fuck? How do I get over there? Not pretending. Oh, I got it. Easy clap.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Yeah, it's me. Easy clap. No problem. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Okay.
It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to.
Is it still 3.1? Yeah, I'm trying to finish up 3.1.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Please, Tribio, stop getting distracted.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Okay. They couldn't afford adult Tribio's model? Well, they said it was a lore reason because their memories are... They don't have good memories of what they used to look like, so they can't create the image.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
Yeah, it could just be a lore excuse.
May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Left safe zone. Oh, chest. Ain't no way! Trippy! Let me in! Oh, what? Where'd she go?
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
Don't touch me. Don't do it.
Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Oh, you thought? Hold up, I got it. Oh, whoa, you thought? All right.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Die! I said leave me alone, fucker!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
He was running away? I had to
The
fucking
asphalt is
teach him
right
a
ahead.
lesson. Gotta send a message. Where's your Akron? Akron in 2025? Isn't that the core flame?
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me,
Oh shit.
so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
This better be a cutscene of the shattering. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Some kind of mind break. Go kill, go mourn. It's the same thing that they keep saying.
I understand, Yanis.
Yeah, I can't believe we didn't get this. Oh, she would have been so hot. With the flowing red hair.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus
we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths.
Who's the voice actor? I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor for
at the end
Tribby.
of the west wind.
Pretty sure she's just doing all the voices.
Flowers
Isn't she?
bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Yeah, she didn't come back tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender.
Oh shit.
I knew this would come.
Kill them all, Tribios.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready. The Holy Maiden?
The Holy Maiden?
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
It was me.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon. She is the thief. Take your positions and ready your arms. We're taking back the core flame.
Bring it on.
Oh shit.
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. All right.
What are you scheming?
Ah, we should have gotten adult Tribios, bro.
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks,
kill me.
I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you,
She would have just been a
Step
Himiko clone, though,
aside for the
no?
Holy
Nah,
Maiden.
she would look way better than Himiko. Himiko's outdated, bro.
otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution.
Ooh.
Captain, what should we do?
It's a paradox.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
Kill her. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Motherfucker, it's a memory, no? Okay. Alright.
As you wish.
Bloom.
Bloom.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go! Delivering warmth.
You know what would have been a crazy detail? After you do this quest, if you have Tribby, your Trian no longer appears in the ult. And like the abilities. That would have been a nice detail. Yeah, I know, too much work. I'm just saying, if I was a developer, I would have done that. I think players love like small little Easter eggs like that, you know?
I should go.
Let's keep up.
No budget, true billion-dollar company, no money.
Path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
It's close. Open, 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 open. What?
The Titan is on her side. Watch out.
Yeah, okay, bro. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
The dead return.
Yo, I'ma just say it. Whoever designed the doors in Amphoreus, shit's stupid. I know they used the fucking powers of whatever Titan for it, but like, come on, man. Like, that shit needs to be faster. Shit's slow as fuck. I'll bet you Amphoreus, if it was like really well populated in a modern day city, there'd be hella traffic. Just people would be waiting for these fucking damn doors to open up.
What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside.
Yo, why can't I phase through doors?
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
us.
Dora's faster than JP. Yeah, you wish. Oh!
A creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her, but I don't get it. This has been... Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape? While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies.
It's us from the future. Just like how us as a trailblazer in Amphoreus, I'll bet you none of it's actually real. It's just a projection of the past, but we're assisting in the past, and it's all going to come full circle, and then we're going to realize that we're just experiencing a... anyway.
If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this
Alright,
process?
listen, chat. Just say, hey, question mark spam all you want. Watch me be right that everything was just an illusion. You know, it's gonna be just like Elysian Realm. None of these people are real. They don't exist. It's just you know, versions of them.
Been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we
Penacony again? No, not like Penacony.
You'll find
but this
that
is like
answer at the
a
end of this
memory sphere, and everybody we're interacting with are just memories of themselves, not actually themselves.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now.
So it's not the same as Penacony, because Penacony was a dreamscape. Yeah, it's like Penacony, but different. Now drop 10 more guesses to make at least one of them right, motherfucker.
Received divinity.
Just watch, okay? Just watch. All right. Just watch. I'll watch. I'll be right. I'll be right. You want to know why I'll be right? Because the writing is goofy. Why am I using Luocha? Luocha is actually quite good for autoplay. Because with the issue with Gallagher is he only really ults and stuff when you get below 50% health, and you know, so Luocha just fucking pretty much just heals most of the time.
Finally, this is where my journey begins.
And Luocha has a lot of out of turn healing too with his field, so.
God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path.
Just press alt yourself. What did you not get about autoplay? Is it autoplay if I press a button?
No response after all. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to...
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet.
Oh,
The
shit.
question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Bro, she was so pretty. And instead we got a bunch of gremlins, except Trienne was good. But now Trienne's dead, so it doesn't matter anymore. We're back to 2 gremlins.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase
I like this little watercolored
pursued as the Titan foretold,
visual.
bringing
It's
about
nice.
great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think... the answer is already within you.
What?
You've made your own decision.
She's talking to us.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
And that's what we're doing, chat. It's memoryception. We're interacting with this memory, but on a more like tangible scale, just like how we're interacting with this memory.
We can never
Oh my
know
God.
for sure who helped us.
So
back
you're
then.
wrong? No, this doesn't change anything. If
Kindness
anything, it
was
cements what
forever
I'm saying.
engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent.
Listen, chat. Don't worry. Everybody thinks someone way ahead of their time is crazy until it turns out that they're right. And then, you know, everybody gets posthumous Nobel Peace Prizes. It is what it is, right?
It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory,
Could say it's a
it is
memception.
Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you
Keep
ever
farming
feel
with the
lost,
53.
return to
Haven't seen
this
you in a while, I
place.
feel like. Thank you. Welcome back.
I'll keep this memory here
Hope
for
you're doing
you.
well.
Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yen.
Don't cry, bro.
And
There's
we will
nothing
once again
to cry about in this at all.
Ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Okay. The month of freedom, America.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a
Castros,
mask
you
hiding
fucking,
a lonely heart.
you goddamn pessimistic motherfucker.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow.
Am I crying? No.
That is why a holy
There's
maiden
nothing to cry
exists
about.
To lead the world
There has to be something
towards
sad
tomorrow.
to cry about.
And
This
why
is like just like,
Anisopolis'
you know,
prophecy
hope.
unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver white shoal.
No, Trian! Come back!
A new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains.
Who's dying next? Is it Trinan?
Linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trian. See you tomorrow.
No, Trian. Nice.
Child
That was
of
nice.
humanity.
I like that part.
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
The child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back! Finally have a moment to catch my breath. What, the chat, Bob Master? Not with you, bitch. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Wait. Pokemon? Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Onyx's flame, or core flame, on behalf of the Chrysos heir? It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experience of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphoreus if you truly assume that Titan's divinity. Do you believe that you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in the guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect that we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okima to a relationship with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is, hey, listen, we better be killing the Council of Elders next patch, or this patch. Is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in internal conflicts in the Holy City. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something's wrong, Dan Hang. Ah, the memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried. Yeah, so when we gonna hear back about March, or...
And so, this long day...
Is this 3.2? No, this is 3.1. I just
for
finished.
Okima.
We should be right at the end of 3.1 now.
Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day.
Trian
this
isn't
journey
gone.
where
Don't you
we,
ever say that, Tribby.
stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
What are you doing to me, Amphoreus? Why am I dead?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape
Holy
the
spoilers!
Reaper's 2 hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
All right, very nice. Okay, okay, yes, sir. How in the world did Mr. Poke give this a 9.37
Since
or
this
whatever?
is all a dream and the characters are memories. At the end of the Amphoreus story quest, all
story
these
was like a
Amphoreus
7,
characters
bro.
you spent thousands
story
of
was like
dollars
a
should
7
disappear from
at
the account,
best.
right? Since
A 7
according to you,
at
since you, it will
best.
be a nice touch by
I
the
don't know
developers.
how you give this a 9.
Thanks for
That's
free
crazy.
funding HSR, I guess. Feels wow, man.
I think if you could bear the insane amount of yapping, I think the story's a 7. If you can't bear the yapping, then it's probably like a 5. But you know, if you get through the yapping, then the story's like it's not like complete dog shit. But yeah, I mean, if I rated it with including all the negative points of the yapping,
I
and
do
the
feel like you should work on
then
your
it'd
voice
probably
acting
be
like how
a
you did it
6,
on the Samsung
but
ad video. Really
it
happy.
definitely ain't no 9. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know how anybody rated 3.1 a 9. That's gotta be paid glaze, bro. There ain't no way this was a 9. Not even close. All right, listen. A 9 would be like, I don't even think I gave Wua's latest story a 9, and that was pretty good. I gave that like an 8.5, you know? Like, ain't no way it's a 9, man. Like, did I give Wua a 9? Maybe, but I mean, that might just be insane Cardathea glaze on my part. It might just be insane Cardathea glaze, but I'm pretty sure I gave it an 8.5, but you said 8.5, then later you said 9. Okay, well, most likely 8.5, right? Most likely 8.5, but like, I don't see how this was a 9. It's just, I don't know, man. And it's something that I think I'm becoming more and more privy to as I play Honkai Impact's Elysium Realm. Where it's just a way that Honkai Impact story writers are writing story. It's just really full of yap.
Woo-ah had more tits and panty shots, so that means it's an 850 live, more than an AM on the stream.
Like, with
Prep
Elysian
freight.
Realm, with Honkai Impact Elysian Realm, when you get to the parts that are interesting, it hits. It's fun. It's great. I love it. But it's just, there's huge slogs of things between. Right? And it kind of feels the same way with HSR nowadays. But maybe 3.2 is better. I haven't done 3.2. I've heard some people say 3.2 has been pretty fucking hype. So we will start 3.2 probably in the next couple days. We are a little busy tomorrow. We're also busy with 411 Day the day after, as well as the day after that, because it's a 24-hour stream. So those 2 days are gone. Hey, listen, chat said I have to. So, you know, we got to do what we got to do. Is this not going to game capture either? Oh my god. This fucking OBS is being a piece of poop. Okay. Alright. 3.2 story. Oh boy. Ugh. It's only 8:37, chat. We have plenty of time. We do an hour of HSR story. That puts us at 9:37. I'm not done. Go away. We do an hour of HSR story from here. Puts us at 9:37, and then we could do one Higurashi chapter, and we should be about fine, I think. All right. Is this the right one, chat? Is this it? For 3.2? I'm assuming this is it, right? Yeah, okay. View story recap. Hold up. Why can't I exit out of this? Alright, well, shit.
試練に挑むファイノンとこの半身の誕生を待つ私たちに予想外の事態が訪れる。一行はモーディスと共に
I can't believe Chat fell for this guy's vague bullshit again. Even when Chat tries to get this jackass to clarify his promises, he's who goes nope. Wrong, my logic reigns supreme. Chat, just stop getting hyped up for bets that Fob makes. It'll save you a lot of stress and heartbreak in the future.
What do you mean? I'm doing the story, bro! Alright, listen. Okay, how about this? Alright, I do 2 hours of HSR story, no Higurashi and no ZZZ stream. I could do that. You want that? I'll do that. But like, listen, like, if you guys want me to wake up for that ZZZ live stream, I'm not fucking doing 2 hours of HSR stream and Higurashi. That's just not gonna fucking happen. Like, I don't understand. I stream every fucking day. And you want me to, on top of that, just like fucking... bro, like, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep. Alright? Why not? Listen, it's just fucking, like, I don't know. Go watch someone else who wants to stream like 18 hours a day, alright? I don't want to fucking stream like that, okay? So... just sleep after the ZZ stream. You're gonna wake up awake until that time anyways. I mean, I don't want to be, but like that's a thing. It's like these live streams ruin my sleep schedule. It is what it is. Yeah, bro, being a streamer is harder than a 9 to 5. Nobody said that, all right? And shut the fuck up. Go suck LeBron's dick again, Fries. Hold up, let me ban this guy for a week. Thank God, we're fucking don't have to listen to that dumb fuck for a week. Why did you fucks one HSR? Finally, that guy's gone. Jesus. All right, there we go.
不測の事態ながら紛争の責務を負うことにしたモーディスに対して
We're getting an idea of what the fuck we were doing before because I don't remember.
してきたクレムノス人は火種を渡すことを許さない。その一方、オクヘイマはトリアンやキャストリスをシンゴの呪帝に使わせた。同行した私とトリアンたちは暗黒の潮の襲来によって謎の剣士との交戦を強いられるが、かろうじてアナイクスと火種を守り抜く。私たちが帰途に着く頃、オクヘイマにとどまっていたクレムノスの老将はトリノンの誘拐および禁足地に侵入したとかで捕らえられてしまったが、
Nobody's saying streaming is hard, you dipshits, okay? It's just that I stream every fucking day. I don't take off days, so I don't really fucking have like any time to really enjoy for myself, alright? So like, generally what I do on stream is time for me to enjoy by myself. If I'm off stream, generally all the time I'm spending off stream is with Lily, alright? So like, I don't have like that much personal time. So my personal time is stream time. I don't fucking want to do shit I don't want to do on stream, okay? So if you're gonna force me to do shit I don't fucking want to do, alright? Then just fucking go watch someone else. Like, holy fuck, alright? Like, either that or it's I start taking off days. I don't fucking want to take off days. I like having stream every day and enjoying time with chat. But Jesus Christ, some of you guys make it so unbearable. Like, fuck, man. Like, I'm sorry I said minimum 2 hours and then fucking made a $100 or 100 fucking sub bet way later about fucking doing it or not doing it. And then someone told me after that ZZZ has a live stream, and then I was like, oh fuck, it's on the same day. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Go back in time, tell my past self that there's a ZZZ live stream on the day I said I'm gonna do 2 hours of HSR live stream on the same day that there's Chikona polls and Yuhi polls? Like, shut the fuck up. Jesus fuck, you guys are so annoying. God. Alright. So fucking unbearably annoying.
オロニクスの元へ向かったトリビーたちは再び姿を
Like,
現
yes,
し
I
た
would
謎の
love
剣士
to
と
be
対
able
峙
to,
し
because
たが
I don't think you guys fucking remember. At that time, I thought Chikona was on Wednesday. I did not know there was a ZZZ live stream. So, like, everything ended up getting piled on to Thursday, and then, like, what? Like, God fucking forbid, I didn't realize everything perfectly, and I have to completely get locked to a promise. Like, fucking eat a dick. I don't care, alright? Like, if you're fucking salty about me not keeping the 2-hour promise, go fucking leave. Unsub, unfollow, alright? Like, nobody's keeping you here. Like, I love albatrosses. Leave, please. Like, you fucking send these bits all the fucking time. You clearly don't like the way I do things. Just go. Why do you stick around here and fucking type that shit? I don't get it. Like, why? You've been here for a long time, but like, clearly you don't vibe with me anymore. Just leave then. Like, why stay here and get pissed off that I fucking make promises and then don't fucking keep them sometimes? Right? Like, I don't get it. Just go. Like, fuck, man. Jesus Christ.
作戦は難航したものの、紛争の半身と化したモーディスの助力によって、
I'm not banning
火種の
anybody.
奪還に成功する。
Like, I want to do the HSR story quest, but like, fuck, man. Why am I being? Why is it feeling like it's being used as a punishment or something? Like, I don't like that. Like, let me just fucking play it the way I want to play
そ
it.
してみんなに別れを告げて故郷に帰った彼は、暗黒の潮に抗う最前線の地へと赴く。一方、私たちは力を失って人形と化したトリアンにささやかな葬儀を執り行う。彼女の悲願を受け継いだ一行は決意を新たに火を追う旅へ踏み出すのであった。
All right. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Let me change to English. I don't remember if 3.2 is actually mostly voiced in English, but hopefully. All right. You let chat do that to you, buddy? Imagine you actually did ban people? Yeah, but like people like I Love Albatrosses don't do anything bad. It's just like whenever I fucking don't keep a promise, bro, type shit like that. Like, that's not bannable. It's just fucking annoying. Like, what? Should I just ban people who are just like rowdy once in a while, but like they don't say anything bad or like nothing like that? Like, I don't know. You banned for less? Yeah, but Fries deserves it. Right? That guy's just dumb fuck. He just comes in here and uses chat as like a fucking bro. Probably half the time not even has. He probably this is Fries. Right? He sits on his computer, doesn't have to stream up, and this is his entire experience. This is Fries. Doesn't have to stream up. Oh, has chattering open. It's like LeBron. Oh, whoa, NBA. Like, that's Fries. All right. So like that dumb fuck deserves it. I don't fucking care. Like 99% of the time that guy doesn't have the stream open. He's just fucking typing stupid shit. All right. Fight.
LeBron Woomba
Bro, man, I wish this shit was like retroactively voiced with the new VA, but if I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Okay, hopefully everybody's voice.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists.
What the fuck
I
is a
assume
new
that Inaxa's
Sporist?
exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Inaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses
I might have known
were
what
the
new
students'
Sporixes are,
greatest
but
nightmares.
I don't. Maybe I forgot.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, Students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
3.3 is a step up. We'll see. I'm gonna do 3.2 right into 3.3.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any
kill all
move that places
HSR
us in
players.
danger,
What the
I will
fuck?
not hesitate
Coach, I think
to
we're
take
at 42.
extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We're ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
What the fuck? Why can't she say any words anymore?
Flame is a Chrysos
I thought she
heir's
speaks
duty.
like random words here and
Your
there.
selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphoreus, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
What the fuck?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos
All
heir.
too long, she forgot how to speak.
If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Memmy mem mem. Mem memmy mem. Mem memmy mem 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 hero. Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
Why does she talk like that?
Memmy mem mem.
Like, I'd rather that she just stay mem mem
mem
mem.
mem.
Instead of randomly saying words.
Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Please, Mem. Mem.
They should not have Mem say the first word correctly. It makes you think she's about to say multiple.
Mem, huge.
Okay. That's an odd word to choose for her to say.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Okay.
Miss, may
I think
everything
Goliath's
go well
accent is
for
good. I
you
think it's
and
fine.
Mem. It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I liked to read. No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Wow.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphoreus, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
No, that's forbidden knowledge, Casterus.
Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now,
Still
I
on
only
Girls
hope
Frontline?
that you'll
No, it's
be able
not.
to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
We're on HSR. the fuck? Okay.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh god, it's Mute Hang. Oh, Finan. Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphoreus, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the morals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the Opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the Opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Ma'am?
Me?
An interesting train of thought, but the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the Opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Fawmaster and Mem are tied up with Oryx's trial, and while I'm still preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world of beyond the sky. Alright, Danhang, get out of the quest so we don't have mute sections.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Nope. Is Don Hang still muted at 3.3? I'm assuming so. And if he probably doesn't come back, then he'll probably... I'm assuming it's gonna turn into he's gonna get replaced soon. Oh, he is voiced? Or he's muted? Oh, Okay, he's muted. All right, yeah. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toys in the baths of Akuma. It seems they only have these seals. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest. Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Forest is about to begin. Ah, shit. Here we go.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphoreus, please, step forward.
No, there's no Trian.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you.
Where the fuck is Mem?
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer. The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast
I'll be up for the
that
ZZ live
invokes
stream.
miracles. Who? Mem.
What?
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Ma'am,
pillars of the
shut
world,
up! I can't focus what she's saying, ma'am.
we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
Oh. You got in for the Stellar Sora CBT? They sent out emails? What? Oh, I did too!
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
It starts? Oh my god, half the CBTs while I'm in fucking Philippines. No! It starts on the 28th and ends in the 8th. I mean, at least we'll play like the last half week. God damn it, bro. Okay, I mean, I'll just install it on my laptop when I stream in the Philippines. But, fuck. Alright. How do you check chat? Yeah, I got it on an email. It was in my spam folder, though. Don't spend your entire time in the Philippines in your hotel, bro. No, I'm just streaming from 6 a.m. till, like, whenever. And then heading down to the event.
Don't worry.
I did not get a single thing Don Hanks said because I forgot he's here. Fucking, I was expecting to listen, but he fucking muted ass. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the farewells for next time.
I am, right?
No IRL stream? No, I'm doing IRL stream after the normal stream as well. At least that's the plan. Oh boy. I'm assuming this is where we get fucked, and Castros has to save us. Be careful if you're IRL streaming, walking in the city. I don't know if we'll be doing that much IRL streaming outside, but we'll see.
Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak.
Oh shit, Aglaya don't like it.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Oh my god, full words?
How is it? How do you feel?
Wait, what the fuck?
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing,
Oh shit,
testing,
no more
1, 2,
Memi?
3.
Okay, is this for the
Such a cute
forever
voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Oh shit, okay.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Nope.
Memories. Broken. Mother. Where? You. It's you.
Ma'am, did you have to do that twirl?
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Skyfather?
Mother is calling for you.
Does the Skyfather refer to Fuli? Okay.
I owe you this $5 for telling me to look in my spam folder. Thank you, sir.
Hey, nice. That means you got in? Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why. A lot of gacha, what's it called? Beta test accesses get put in my spam folder. It's fucking weird. My UN Night Abyss, my NTE content creator program got tossed into spam, and now this as well. Like, I don't know, they always get tossed in spam. Gmail knows it's gotcha slop. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. I don't know if there's a feature to like specifically like disable that. Because even though I keep marking gacha stuff as not spam, it keeps putting new gacha stuff as spam. Like, you'd think there'd be like some like AI behind it, but just, I don't know. Uranus is the Skyfather in Greek mythology. You mean Uranus? Uranus? Wait, first of all, I'm pretty sure Uranus is Roman mythology, bro. Jupiter, all the planet names are Roman myth, not Greek myth. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist. reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
That's some Percy Jackson knowledge? No, when I was a kid, my parents bought me like 50 fucking billion like books of Greek Roman mythology. It was like this Korean book thing. No, it was Roman mythology, and then like, oh, well, it was Greek Roman mythology, so like it had both, but yeah, I don't know. It was just a Korean book series.
Something important.
All the planets are named after Roman gods, no? Yes, but a lot of the Roman gods are basically like renamed Greek gods.
An important.
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphoreus. Each time people draw strength from within their memories,
maybe we should go back to Memem.
Every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
Like, I like that she's saying full sentences, but like, I'm gonna miss her saying the usual memem stuff, you know?
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Wait, Chad, does this mean now my Remembrance main character's Mem, whenever she does moves, she's gonna speak sentences? Or does she still say memem? No? Oh, okay. Alright. Still Mem? Alright.
Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us, Titan. What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful.
Oh my god, she's a Green Lantern.
And tenacious. But you lack something.
Intelligence. Stell's dumb as fuck.
Just one thing.
Ah, shit. Low IQ. Not enough int.
Lacking something. What is it?
A penis. Turns out Orynyx is sexist.
What you lack is a future.
Oh my god, she just said I have no future. What the fuck, bitch? What you say about me? That's right, I live in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast.
Is this like Stell lore?
Right now, you are simply
Trailblazer
a
lore?
collection of walking memories.
But we don't remember shit.
How is that possible?
What the hell is she saying? Oh, she's talking about 3.0. I thought she was talking about like my actual origin.
The space.
Oh wait!
Is collapsing.
Oh, so you're saying we're not alive? We died in that crash and we're just a memory? So Dan Heng is a memory as well then. Wait, then my theory about everything in Amphoreus not really existing and it's just a memory world, just like how Elysian Realm was just basically a you know, a simulation created with the memories that were inserted at that time is basically the same thing. No, Dan lived. Wait, then how do we exist the exact same way if Dan and I could converse just fine? How do you know Dan is alive? He got lucky?
This is a PSA to not drink and drive.
Huh? Ah, shit, he just got lucky. My bad.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphoreus will succumb to eternal disorder.
Revive me quickly.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father, time.
This is nice.
Everything that exists.
So far, beginning at 3.2 is not that bad. It like hooks you in a little bit with like this big, like, you know, information drop.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating?
Usually they take 50 years to build up to anything significant, but at least you get like something significant in the beginning.
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future.
Stolen?
Stolen.
By who?
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
Oh shit, I got 15 hours or what? I die? Oh, is it 15 days? I don't really know what the... It's days? Okay. You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now, you're no different from a demigod of Amphoreus. However... Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. So what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphoreus, our car was pierced by Nikador's lance. Do you remember back in the ruins of the abyss? This was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in a car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but crazy. Don Hang got done in by a rock. Damn, Dill would never. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. That's beside the point. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Orynyx. So then that means everybody else in Amphoreus is just perfectly normal and they're human? Maybe? Okay. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present? I had assumed that they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Because what if this is like some fucking, you know, Dark Souls shit where Amphoreus is just a goddamn projection, you know? It's all an illusion. For a while, I also thought the Celeron was your life support system, but it seems this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Orynyx mentioned of finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Maide's indestructible death, or body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphoreus that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
How the fuck did you do that? Do you have instant transmission?
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then.
Oh, right.
Danhang, can you not tag along? I want voice lines, bum.
The
Stay here.
Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything.
You're the new VA? I'm not Danhang.
Please don't hate me, okay?
Bro, this thing is so cute. I wish we could interact with it.
More and more species are
Aww.
Miss, I'm right here.
You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
What is this? We've already met Castris. What's the point of this? For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. In a blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eyes.
Please pardon me.
Subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. What's the point of this scene? You realize you are still alive? No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. That's a nice art, though. Damn.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Oh, she's dead. You're invading my personal space.
I just wanted to verify once again.
Connors is a cameo. Thank you for the raid.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Yeah, I thought so too, but it's because we were already dead.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Yo, Castros, this means we could hug.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
How much we increasing it, buddy boy?
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Castros once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Whoa, okay. Alright. Okay. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I don't think I...
Amphoreus.
I don't think I didn't do anything to hang on. Live on bravely, I understand. I do my
Lady
best.
Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths.
Who needs girls flying too when
They're
we have this
worried
kind of
about
fan
you too.
service?
If
Well, this
possible,
isn't even close. What?
Please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
No, unless that's a joke.
More and more species are disappearing.
Oh my god. Two Hyacinth? Where's Ika? Where's Ika? Alright, what are we doing? Oh, okay. Aglaia. Alright, bitch. Well, I'm dead, guys.
They're here.
Ooh.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Dead. Feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Is Fully what does it mean that he's the Skyfather? Is he just like one of the regional gods? We don't know. We don't know. Okay. He's a Remembrance Aeon. So what if he's just doing exactly what he did for us, but the entirety of Amphoreus, and everything of Amphoreus is already a bygone dead planet, but he's just perpetuating it with his vision and just keeping it in place, right?
You've completed the trial of time. And
I feel like this has to be true, because this entire Amphoreus is an Elysian realm parallel, so it has to be some sort of like simulation or like, I don't know. I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even okay.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Who's the other person? Anaxa?
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless
Which
as
story
we are
patch
right
is this?
now.
3.2. I'm a patch behind, so I'm trying to catch up here.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
But Trian just died? Maybe Trian and like Triby's whole like Tribios thing is different because they're like all segments of a whole. Like, segments can die, but maybe Tribby, like, maybe whichever one's the final one can't. I don't fucking know.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death,
oh shit, Cypher
it would
time?
be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphoreus, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Stop being mean to Anaxa.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Oh, nice fucking images.
Hey, excuse me.
A lot of wallpapers.
What is this place?
From this patch so
Where
far.
in Amphoreus
or
are
from
we?
3.2. The fuck, bro's goon.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend.
That's not a language,
Perhaps
bro. Bro is just
they're
gooning.
just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
That's not a language, Anaxa. Oh, that one was... That last one must have been real good.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
Sniffer?
I hear it, deep within the tides. Beyond the closed
Why did it take
gates of
such
the
a
void
big
world.
sniff while trying to listen?
A voice
He listens with
about
his
to
nose.
recount something.
Child of humanity.
Ooh, who's this?
Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Who this? oh. I forgot.
You have awoken.
I forgot this was her
Welcome back
voice.
to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Ultimately, it seems
Forgot
like the
she
Titan's core
merged with
flame
this
is
motherfucker.
incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Oh, coincidence?
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
So why is it the same timeline as Traveler?
15 days feels a little too long for solving a
Maybe if
problem.
we don't achieve it within the time, then Anaxa's actually fucked?
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Ugh.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Yeah, fuck Aglaya.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
True.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
Nope.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Dear mother.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Yo, this... Y'all technology suck. What is this slow-ass elevator? Who this?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Enex. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
God, Anaxagoras just sounds stupid.
I greet
Can we just
you
call him
on
Anaxa?
behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Antikytherans? The fuck? Oh my god, he's got extra hands on his fucking boobs.
Utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright
So are these guys just like sentient robots, or
freely?
The fuck are they?
You can see them too?
Yeah?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency.
I'm surprised
of
a robot could
souls.
fucking see like spirits and shit.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Do it. Piss off Aglaya.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's
oh my god, I don't like the way you run, bro. You run weird.
Follow me. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
You're kind of creepy.
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise,
is this shit even a hole?
Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly.
HSR cheated.
Long
this shit, they just painted it black. Or is it actually a hole? I can't tell.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
I think they just painted it black, bro.
Yes. For dying implies
an
ongoing process.
Oh damn, it must be deep as fuck, bro.
Whereas death signifies a
I thought
static
it'd be like
state,
at least be able to see
a
the other
definitive
side.
termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah.
Oh, it...
An intriguing
I guess it's just
concept,
really fucking deep.
Albeit challenging to substantiate. After all,
what happened if you put your hand in
Kefali
there?
has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father, as recounted
nice
in
butt
myths,
cheeks, bro.
now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphoreus are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try.
I like this guy's laugh.
I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
Yeah, someone said it earlier. He kind of doesn't sound like
Because
bootleg
I completely
G-Man
concur with
from
you
Half-Life.
on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Like, the way he talks, doesn't it actually kind of sound like G-Man? Oh, cinematic this early? HSR? Oh man, bro. I don't know whose hand this is. It doesn't look like it's been washed for a while.
Please, Professor.
Oh damn, the hand's got fingerprints too.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawncloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited.
Oh, I can't unhear it now. I just hear
Only
G-Man.
esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors.
Why did that hand remind me of Only
we
Up?
have the honor to be in the presence of a
You
titan.
guys remember the giant hand you have to jump from the Jesus statue to?
What a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view.
Is that
Delaying
wise?
the crucial meeting is
No.
something none of us wish to see.
Don't you dare
I
compare
presume.
Anaxa to Wise. Anaxa's way cooler.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much
Wait, it's the same
appreciated.
VA? Really? Damn.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Holy ego!
I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
You fucking narcissist.
Off you go. I won't be joining you.
Everybody around
This
him is
Titan
like,
appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Alright. Bro, Hyacinth running fast as fuck is funny.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it's...
Ugh. Old fuck.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
True.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Bro, you have like 5 years to live,
I'm not sure
max.
whether I should laugh
Like,
or
relax.
cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Oh yeah, chat, I forgot to mention. I went to the Micro Center and I tried the Lenovo handheld. It's really thick, man. I don't know. Like, I tried it, but it's really fat. Like, it's a lot thicker than I thought. Like I get it's a portable, but like, it feels a little too thick to be a portable. Like, so I think if I am gonna buy a portable, I'll probably just buy a Steam Deck. The Steam Deck seems way skinnier. Like, that thing was like, it was like a book, bro. It was so thick. I don't know. Like, for a handheld, that just seems ridiculous, especially since like I've used like a Switch. A Switch is really skinny too. Wait, is the Steam Deck big too? That's the thing. I don't know where to go to try a Steam Deck. Like, I've never seen a Steam Deck being displayed in the open. Like, I don't know.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of
Go
confidence.
to the Steam store.
right?
It's not a physical
Then who
store,
is it exactly?
motherfucker.
Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let
You
that
can always get both
slide
to
for
try and
now.
return one?
Leave immediately,
Motherfucker,
and don't
that's a lot of
impede us
money
from
to dump
receiving
down
the
just to
Supreme
fucking
Being's
get one back.
blessings.
I mean, sure, but I don't
Seeing
know,
as we
that's a
were
bit
able to
much.
hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Nope. Don't trust him, Anaxa.
Oh
Kill all the
my.
elders.
What a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephale's followers.
Nah, listen, watch.
Are you praising or insulting him?
The fuck is it called? Lenovo Legion Go versus Steam Deck thickness. Look at this. I'll bet you this shit's like... Yo, do none of you motherfuckers taking these pictures want to do a side-by-side? What is this? This is a terrible fucking... I'm looking for a side-by-side, bro. Like from the side. What are these? Oh my lord, these fucking idiots. Come on. Okay, hold up.
What's up, Deckhead?
Okay, here we go. A Steam... Yeah, nah, man. Look at that. Lenovo is just like way thicker. That's like way chunkier. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the screen is way bigger, don't get me wrong, but it's just like really, really thick. And the controllers feel really big. Or it felt big to me. And I don't have small hands. Or not big, it's just like wide.
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of
I don't have small hands.
It is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Alright, kill this guy. Get rid of him. This fucking bitch. The Steam Deck looked thinner because of the coloring. It's still pretty big, especially compared to a Switch. But yeah, I mean, the Switch is like really skinny.
Professor Anaxa!
Oh my god.
Professor Anaxa?
A fan?
Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
It's fucking lying bitches.
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents.
Menace?
They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists.
Is this 3.3? No, I'm on 3.2. I'm a patch
honesty,
behind. I'm trying to catch
virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
What the fuck? Bro wants to die.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Oh. Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
Oh my god.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Wow. Free.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 Sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
Oh my god.
How unusual. Your soul is
She's seeing all of his private moments.
This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Oof. Yeah, Nasa's a two-hander.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition,
Junior Pause.
movement,
See you.
and
I'm assuming you mean at
transformation
the
of
Philippines,
matter,
right?
all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher! But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the 7 Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing.
So that's what happened to his eye, okay.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best
Full Metal
students,
Alchemist
I
dimension.
cannot watch you go down the wrong path.
Do you have a
without
rough idea
doing
of your streaming
anything to
schedule in the
stop it.
Philippines? Assuming everything goes well, my stream schedule does not change. I start stream at the same time. I probably will end stream earlier than normal, but then we'll pick back up after ending stream, right back up into the IRL stream section. And then we IRL stream during the day through the convention or whatever I'm doing, meet and greets, etc. And then, yeah, after that, maybe just random sporadic IRL streams here and there. Do I still want a Gunsmoke help on your trip? Probably. I gotta look into it. We'll see.
Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint.
Why don't
the
I do a
deceased
dual PC
and
streaming
never
setup, but with
harm
your new
yourself.
and old laptops instead?
If you can
While
do
I'm traveling,
that,
I
this
can't
classroom will
because
still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own
I'm using
life.
the IRL backpack to stream, which, oh, speaking of which, I need to fucking pay the money for that. God damn it. I'm using the IRL backpack to stream. So it's technically going to be a 2 PC setup anyways. It's just the IRL backpack is going to be encoding, and then, yeah. Where's Fob leaving us for? I'm going to the Philippines for like 3 days.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
Oh man, it's $500 for that fucking 4 modem
I
setup,
am
man.
sincerely
Shit better
glad
work
for
real
you,
well,
child.
or else I'm gonna be mad.
Now then, what topic would you like to study?
You're going to stay for a week? No, it's like 3 days.
I wish to
I'm flying out the
continue
28th,
Thelis's
arrive the
research.
29th, 30th, 31st, and then fly back on the 1st. So I'm there 29, 30, 31st. Yeah.
Continue the research.
$500 for 3 days? No, that's the worst
That
part.
the Grove has long since understood his philosophy.
That's the worst part.
like
I
the
might have
back
to
of
pay
their
an
hands.
additional $500 for June.
Even if you continue digging into
Their data
this
plans
subject,
work for month
your
to
efforts
month.
will likely
And
be
unfortunately, the Philippines trip
futile.
rolls over to June, and if I want to stream in the morning in June 1st before I head out to the airport, then I'm gonna have to pay that extra $500. So hopefully we do some IRL streams in June to at least make it worth the $500 I pay.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought
What,
such
IRL
a
streams,
secret lay
in
concealed
June?
beneath that hefty
Well, that's the
eye patch
thing.
of
When I'm in the
yours?
States, I literally have no use for the IRL backpack because I just use my
However,
phone and my
this story
extra
doesn't
modem.
seem to be connected to your
So,
plan.
ugh,
In fact,
it's annoying.
I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale.
Maybe I just do
If
a.
even you can
Maybe I go
understand it, perhaps you
buy
should
another
relinquish
scooter
the
or bike
divinity
and
of
do a
reason
bike
to
stream or
me.
scooter stream.
After all,
Nope,
it'd be
that's
a
not
waste
happening.
for you to hold on to
Someone's
it.
gonna steal it again.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means. Correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately,
Do a
even
hiking
if
stream?
I was willing
That'd
to
be cool,
talk
but I'd have
about
to do it
my
alone.
past,
Lily can't do it for shit.
I may not know.
That's why I've been
more
telling Lily
about
she's
it
got to go
than
to
you
the
do.
gym. Lily is like very physically weak.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned
Guys, remember when we were
reason
in Japan?
Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers
Bro,
are
I'm not
going to
being a
be sorely
jackass.
disappointed by
Because
this.
I'm worried for her. I want her to be healthy. You know, because, you know, we're getting up in our ages, but she just doesn't want to hit the gym or do any exercises. And you guys remember in Japan? So my whole thing in Japan was I wanted to walk everywhere. But Lily got tired after 10 minutes of every time we walked. And when she wanted to book a taxi every time. I was like, all right, I guess. She really doesn't like walking anywhere. So, yeah.
child of humanity. Remember
That's
this.
why we taxi so much
Being
in Japan.
cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
She's gonna get sick on Southeast Asia weather? Yeah, I told her that. She
No
already
wonder you asked
felt...
me to
She's in
answer your
Korea right now.
random
She already felt a little sick,
questions.
like, the first day. Because she's not used to just,
Not
like,
only that,
ridiculous humidity.
You're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying
Because it's
goes,
very hot and humid in Korea right
onlookers
now as
see
well.
most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa,
Oh.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
I feel like I could voice these roles, you know?
Yo Jackass, the 1 hour for HSR is up. Where is Higurashi?
So technically we're like at 1.5 hours. Maybe I just finished up the 2 hours. Let's get to a fucking spot that actually is like rounded.
If you truly
Bro, I
have
could
not
voice those
met your
NPCs.
end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation.
I'm
What a
here to
wonderful
kill
turn
Lady
of
Kindness,
events.
motherfucker. Where is she?
To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Nah, bro, she sounds like an NPC. No offense. All right, like no offense. I
Avoid his
don't know who
gaze.
voiced this character.
I don't
but,
acquaint myself with
like
blasphemers.
she just be reading the lines, bro. Zero
Don't worry.
emotions.
He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
And what do I sound like? I would put great. I would put
hear that
great
his
emphasis
views
on
run
certain
counter
words.
to the
Okay.
Federationists.
This is what
Give me
being
your
a
voice
scholar
lines.
is
I'd
about.
fucking do them 10 times better.
A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
And it is such collisions that
They
lead
call me
to
Hyacinth.
progress.
Yet Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
See,
I'll
I'd be
take
like,
my leave for now.
see, I would just do that way better, you know. Is then do it. I forgot the lines.
Welcome to the demigod.
Oh,
Council,
well.
esteemed
You
guests.
fucking ugly grandma bitch.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you.
Wait, what is this glaze? Isn't she the bitch that's like mean as fuck to Aglaya, or am I confusing them? Yeah, she is. What the fuck? What's this glaze? Oh, is it because Anaxa doesn't get along with Aglaya, so she's... Oh, no. It's probably because...
Head
Yeah.
of the Amphoreus of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity.
Yeah, suck his dick, why don't
Did
you?
I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
That was one
Thank
person.
you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Kill her.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to.
If everybody behind the fucking elders wanted to go against the Chrysos heirs, how the fuck would they win? What, with fucking swords and spears? Like, motherfucker, Chrysos heirs have, like, Castrus that just walks around and fucking put a goddamn aura of death and kill everybody. Like, how would they win? Like, I don't understand where these elders have this, like, quote-unquote power. Like, they have no power. They're literally weak.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable
Politics,
option?
democracy?
Well, to that,
yeah,
I can
but,
only
like,
say
it only
this.
goes so far. If Kindness
Everything
pushes her
hinges
fucking,
on the next citizens'
you know?
assembly and whether they have a sudden
If she
epiphany
pushes a
amid
little
the
too
clamor of
hard
the masses.
and crosses a line, she'll get stomped. It's like Gojo and the Sorcerer Council. Okay, spoiler alert, if you don't want to hear anything, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And what happened to them? He killed them all. Alright, spoiler done.
And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and
you should be
just a
arrested
moment
for
ago,
spoiling
you
anime?
were
I
on the
gave a
side of the
warning!
Chrysos
You
heirs.
mute, and then you unmute. Like, what do you mean?
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher,
Grandma, you can run.
Empedocles.
Oh, she's faster
Yet,
than me.
It seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that
their
this
weekly
school of thought
magazines.
is one with many detractors.
It's normal for...
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
Why is everything happening
May
in 15
both
days?
of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
Shut up! You're such a fucking brown-nosed
As expected,
loser.
she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous
Yeah, stop
formalities.
glazing him, fucking Kindness.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
He doesn't want to stay alive.
You worry too much.
He wants to die.
She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
God, I hate characters like this. It's like they have no real power, and they're just like,
I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
What you gonna fucking do, huh? Give you like a bunch of soldiers with fucking swords and spears
After
against
all,
fucking
this
Castor's
battle of
dragon?
wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
Am I the only one that can't take these type of characters in gacha games seriously because they just have NPC models? Like, if this was like Kafka or something, you know, that is an actual like character, then you'd take it more seriously. But because they're just like a fucking NPC, you're like, whatever, you know?
If Aglaia required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs.
That's just the game's fault? No, I think that's every gacha game that has a quote-unquote bad guy that's an NPC, and not an actual playable character, or like possible future playable character. They're all just like kind of lame.
Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy,
that's why Cocolia hit different,
no way that
right?
I would willingly walk
like
on
Cocolia
the
was pretty good. I think that's why, like,
given how rigorously she enforces her principles,
until it
how
didn't.
Would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
Because like the real bad guy that was like pulling the strings behind the scenes, like even like basically using Sunday. What was his name? Fucking. What was the motherfucker? Yeah, the bird guy, Gopherwood. Yeah, we never fucking, there was never a face or a character behind it. It was just a fucking bird. So like, it kind of lost its impact. So it's like, I don't know. Also, Senora, yeah, but like Senora never turned out playable. But like, we thought she was playable because she looked good enough to be playable, right? That's what I'm saying. I think like bad guys in gacha games just need to not be NPCs. They need to be like, or like, well. Then again, I don't think Lady Kindness is a bad guy, but she's like one of the forces at work, and like just can't take her seriously because they have no power. They're just fucking humans that like will rely on democracy and politics.
I understand what you mean. At the very least,
yeah, she's like the elders in Naruto. It's like, Jiraiya, you have to be Hokage. Or what, bitch? What you gonna do? Throw a fucking sandal at me?
The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude.
You can see Gopherwood in the lore card?
The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed.
I mean, doesn't this literally mean that even the people are backing the Chrysos heirs? It's just these fucking elder pigs that are against them?
Tell me, what
Did I
are
misread that? Yeah, in favor. So like,
you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Well, I mean, yeah, so she's like a corrupt politician. See, like, because it just means that more and more people are on the side of the Chrysos heirs, and less are on the side of the elders, so her power is becoming fucking threatened. So she's being, bro, okay. Like, this motherfucker's like, goddamn, Nancy Pelosi looking ass motherfucker.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate.
I'll bet she does insider trading. She definitely sold Nvidia right before fucking
that ever
crashed.
since the Grove was
I bet
attacked,
she rebought.
I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. And it's evident that the Academy wields considerable
Crazy, we just saw Mitch McConnell and now we're talking to Nancy Pelosi of Amphoreus.
At the very least, I have served as the Grove's
Got the
special
whole batch
envoy to
here.
Akama for a
An old
significant
politician.
amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
Would a vote work though? I thought she says more and more people are on the side
In
of the
the
Chrysos
name
heirs.
of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere
Maybe it's just a
and
vote of
valuable
like
thoughts.
people on their side.
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
Yeah, okay.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them.
This is great.
As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such
funny.
earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable
Actually.
citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you...
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is
Oh, if
asking
only
for
Kindness
proof
knew
of
this
my
motherfucker's
loyalty
dying
is
in 15
itself
days.
akin to a form of betrayal.
True. Fucking bastards don't trust Anaxa.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the
Oh shit, we can
hatchet
see all
in
the
a
way through.
civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed
my
the
God.
following.
Bro's
Lady
got a stiffy.
Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawn
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad
well,
that
it's
she's
because you're a
arriving
boomer.
here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by
How much
doing
balut
so,
you gonna
the
eat in the
authority of the
Philippines?
Council of Elders will
I
be
don't
as
want to
thin
eat
as
any.
papyrus that has
Like,
been soaked
genuinely.
in blood.
It just doesn't really.
Not only
I'm a
can it
very
be
like
destroyed at the slightest touch,
visual
but the council will
taste type
also
of guy.
lose possession of a valuable
If it visually
core flame.
looks gross, I don't really want to eat it, man. And like, I believe in psychological taste. I believe if you psychologically have a distrust to a food, it will make you automatically, like, even if it probably tastes good, it will probably not taste good to you, right? Visual, but you like twin tail girls. What's wrong? Okay, that's just not food. Why would we talk about food and you bring up twin tails? By doing so, the authority of the be destroyed at the slightest touch, but
No. More like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh, what? What if a Fobbit is at the meeting green, offer some, be respectful? I'll be like, oh, thank you. I'll take it home. Bro, listen, chat, you don't, I'm one of those people where, like I said, I'm very much a visual eater, and if it looks gross, I'll put it in my mouth, and I'll probably gag, and then throw up. Alright, like, if I don't think something looks good to eat, my body, like, I just immediately gag. Like, it's just how it is, alright?
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Like, the only person in my life who has been able to get me to try diverse food is Lily. Because I trust her. Alright? I do. When Lily tells me something tastes good, I go like, okay. And I try it, and okay. I was like, you know what? I thought that looked gross, but it tastes pretty good. Right? My parents couldn't get me to eat shit. My parents were like, eat spinach, it's good for you. I put it in my mouth, go, and throw it up, and then they gave up trying to force me to eat stuff because I throw up all the time.
Is that of importance to you?
You don't trust us? Not
All
to the
you need
same
to
extent,
know
bro.
is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaia sees me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead.
We've known you longer? Motherfuckers, some of you guys have known me longer, not this entire chat, alright? Relax. Motherfuckers pretending like they've been here for 5 years. Everybody.
Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately.
We have, though. You have it. Only a couple Fobbits have the authority to say they've known me longer than Lily.
But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see, then.
Okay.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Oh, what? That don't even make sense.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Yo, what's with this angle? What the hell? Yo, what's the cameraman doing? Alright, I think that's a good place to wrap up. I'm assuming the next section here, Aglaia is gonna fucking come in. Then we'll see what the fuck happens. We ended up doing fucking 2 hours anyways. That's what I'm saying, bro. I swear, if people stop bitching and fucking moaning, and if I actually start and just like fucking enjoy what I'm doing, you know? Who fucking knows? I might do exactly as much as I would have anyways. It's just fucking goddamn, bro. Some people are just make me not want to do. Guys, here we go. Yep, you thought we were playing HSR. Just kidding. Oh, unlucky. Here we go. Psych, shut the fuck up, idiots. We're not fucking playing Higurashi right now. All right. Okay. Let's go.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Carefully.
Ooh, double debated. Ooh. Ooh. I want to talk. Ooh, got him. Yes, sir. You're done, buddy. Hey, debate master. That's right. It's another day in the office, baby. Ooh,
I hate
got him
you.
good. Hey, listen. That was a good debate, okay? You have to admit, that was a good debate. All right? It's professional.
I have no confuse you, do I?
No one asked for HSR, man. Bro, do I have the music turned off? I think I have the music turned off. Oh, it might be bricked.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame
Press
will
M?
get to rule over
Giga
Akuma.
Hold up. Let me balance the audio a little
My
bit here.
fellow Americans, I hope you ready for World War III.
So naturally, I had to gain.
On the
trust.
real, so thanks for the
I would say
content, brother.
That debate was not at all pointless.
Thank you, Jam Master, for the 35. Jordan with the 48 months as well.
Very true.
So, Jared, I was right the whole time that this Lygus motherfucker's fucking
In my
sus as
view,
fuck.
this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Get spoiled? I knew it? No. If you go back 5 million years, back to when I last did this quest, I said this guy was sus from the beginning.
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person.
This guy's rizzing.
Chat, you think this bozo with his jellyfish memory even remembers what happened last time he played the story?
Yup.
Considering
That stupid old hag bitch was trying to get Anoxa to side with her and the council against Aglaya.
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once
You got
answered
no
their
booty,
followers'
Lygus.
questions
Gotta fix
on
that.
the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Look at his jogging form, though.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Oh, slow as fuck. Chest. Oh. No!
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else.
People were flaming
Wouldn't
Lygus'
you
face from the
agree?
trailer, apparently? Why? I actually think he looked kind of cool.
I hope things go as you say, then.
If anything, I think he looks stupid as fuck here. It looks like he's got one of those powdered wigs like George Washington or shit used to wear, you know?
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down.
Oh, you don't remember Trigger skill is switching backwards? Bro, listen. I play Trigger always with fucking Astra a lot of times, so you know?
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
I just don't like the way this guy talks. He talks like the G-Man. Would you imagine you do one of these and it's just a penis?
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
Just how crazy would that be?
What a splendid view.
The dev just sneaks that in, and then Hoiverse has to do a quick hot fix and then an announcement like,
Titans?
sorry to announce that we have to take the game down.
Well,
Emergency
I don't see how
maintenance
this
due
place
to
is
a
different from those temples in the
phallic
city.
object.
All they have are magnificent facades.
Why doesn't Lygus' mouth move when he talks? I'm pretty sure it's because he's
And
a
even
fucking
though
like
I've come
machine
this
man
far,
thing.
I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphoreus gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Call him a soy boy.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Ooh, only he can see it.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Okay, okay. The Noxa's on drugs? Oh.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Okay.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Who's Nias? Isn't it a fucking Strife Titan motherfucker?
Not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Chat, you guys have watched me play Higurashi. I'm a story game expert. Just because I don't do it often doesn't mean I forget stuff, okay? I remember everything. I think you guys forget when I played Dangan as well, okay? I was literally called Guest Master for a reason, because I guessed everything right. Because of my in-depth understanding of the story and the hidden meaning.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
You were called Guest Master because you guessed every possible outcome, both right and wrong?
I've never heard of this person.
But wouldn't that be
Titan's
making?
authority
Wouldn't that
did
make
he
me like
inherit?
Doctor Strange if I could see every outcome, and then I know the ones that are right?
Look on the bright side,
Saying.
Nias. Since we've come all this way, I
Yeah,
doubt he'd
Mr.
snub
in
his
the
old
meatloaf.
friends, would he?
Okay, listen. That one, I just did that for comedic purposes.
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead,
yeah, how would...
then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going.
True.
As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Now's not the time, Hyacinth. Whoa. Yo.
Can you keep going?
Just getting a little...
Of course. I'm just...
A little spicy there.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphoreus does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
She said the same thing!
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world.
Maybe Anaxa
Where are
has
you
the curse of
now?
Oyashiro-sama. And Circes are the footsteps that he's hearing behind
legendary
him.
era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are
Circes
you
and
chatting
Oyashiro
that
X.
too? We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
God damn, bro. You think they fuck?
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes. And we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
Who is this? Is this Castorus?
The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
It's Mori Calliope.
We both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Is this Castorus' sister?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reasentine. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphoreus is none other than Aquila themselves.
Danny? When the fuck did we... What? Since when did we get called Danny? Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky.
Yo, listen, Hyacinth, we're not on that type of, you know,
and that is exactly
close
what we are
spaces. You
here
can't
for.
call me Danny.
It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
Am I Grey? Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to the Thoughtmaster. Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
True.
There's no rest for
Adam
the
River,
weary.
thank you for the 52.
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Stop fucking calling me Danny. Alright? What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Madam Hota. Hota. Moshi Moshi? Oh, I just jumped. Where am I? Hello? Black monsters are twisted in form and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a Black Tide monster. Does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? Ain't reading all that. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid the discussion about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Oh, why can't I break that? Oh. What? Okay. Why am I allowed to do that? I don't get it. Oh. That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith I have as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Fat fuck, eat them. Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Stop calling me Danny.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Keeps calling me Danny.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Who the fuck is Danny? I don't know. It ain't me.
Open sesame.
Open sesame. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphoreus. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
I won't call you Danny, so you can call me Daddy Flu.
Huh?
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Nope, not interested to me. Anaxagoras is a scholar who fused himself with the chloroflame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove.
A heretic?
Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you were holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
Okay. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure. Go ahead.
Nope.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine
we'll watch the Lupa
punishment
showcase
on
after.
itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their
I've never seen a dialogue
Discourse
scroll.
about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. Something else that caught my attention though. This says that Anaxa is conducting a secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Human experiments?
Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Oh my god.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores
He's
its
one of the
collection of
Sonozakis,
tomes.
bro. They've been chopping people up and eating them.
Other than books written by the Seven Schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the
Blaming me
Grove
on an HSR
were
too.
apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly
Mion is a Lord
then hidden
Ravager.
here.
It would make sense. Should totally be in the path of destruction. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just
Stop
tell
calling
it
me
like
that.
it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Okay. No wonder Midamos is illiterate. I don't know if he's illiterate, bro. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer?
Do I still play Crystal Atlan? Nah.
The first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Kinda got tired of playing 4 different alts and never getting the drops I needed, and then spending millions of fucking gold, failing every fucking upgrade perpetually to try to 18 my weapon, and then I was like, okay, well.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphoreus? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholars' allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes. As told in the myths, the sea, skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chased journey, and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Ooh.
Needless to say,
Heretic.
his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Uh-oh.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
Nope.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved.
Yeah, I already know the Lupa video's out. Don't worry, it's not going to expire or disappear if I don't watch it this second.
Despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the grows a meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under our noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Alright, let's sneak into this fucking lab. Where is it? Oh. Oh? Seen it was so funny in Japan, JP. I'm not watching that right now when I'm doing this. Bros want me to do story and then are linking things to stall me from doing story. Weird guy.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and
he wasn't doing
even the
shit
field to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared
He's fucking with explosives, bro.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Oh my god, stupid fucking... I thought... These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, universality of the soul, and alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nusporist school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Backgrounds is mixed within.
What's going on? Anaxa is
my god, Anaxa is Batman.
On our friends in Alchema and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what it means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creation and human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Nope.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Circe took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I put my theories to test no matter the cost.
When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe the manuscripts detailing all the alchemical...
Okay.
formulae have been taken away.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
What? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. Noxa is in Akuma now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Do it!
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akuma are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves.
Delusional.
People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence.
Bro, those are
every
fucking
leaf,
I swear those
every
are song
branch,
lyrics.
even the tree itself.
Close, close, almost, almost.
But above all else, my days are numbered.
Yeah, close, close.
Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet.
True, I'm standing tall too.
Intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
This place looks cool as
When
fuck.
the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Well, my fucking arms hurt so bad.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
What is bro yapping about?
No.
Oh.
I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh?
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you wouldn't remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered
So he's basically
nothing.
saying,
if I truly
all the
was
Titans
once human, as you
were
claim,
just previous
then where do the
humans
children of
that
humanity
were
come from?
combined with the fucking core flames, or the aspects of Titans, and they just became Titans themselves. That's why she used the name Calypso, because that was actually her previous, like, incarnation.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping.
But then was that
Thanatos'
girl that
whereabouts.
we saw
How are
not
we to find
Castorus'
them?
sister, but just previous Castorus?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
Okay, bro. It's just that easy.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Uh-oh. She's not happy.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
Oh, fine. Now, let's not use big words that you don't know how to spell.
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
Nah, I think we just kill Kindness. You know? Thoughts?
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, This site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
Oh, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness.
Duplicitous dogs.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad.
My bad.
So, did something happen?
MB.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
That was me fucking your mother.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
My bad, Kratos.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Hey, Hyera, thank you for the 11. Welcome back.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight.
Welcome back
so if you
well.
plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude.
Damn, she is spying on everyone and she knows already.
Let Aglaya know
Bro,
about
Aglaya's
this
got
right
her
away.
strings everywhere. She literally
Remind
is
her to
like
be on her toes while you're at
system.
it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active
But like
lately.
Anasa said, like he doesn't really care if she knows.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting
Old man got
Kremnoans to
abs?
defect to the
Oh
council.
no, that's not actual abs because that's armor. They just sculpt the armor to look like there's abs, but when you take it off, there's like nothing underneath.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back.
It's like
Thank
the
you
bodysuit
for the
you wear
intel,
every day. I don't
Lord
wear.
Crateros.
Old people can't have abs, bro. Like that. Kratos does not have abs. Bro's fucking like literally just a crazy man that got out of his fucking nursing home.
Carefully into Lenten
Fuck you, piggy. You dirty Oguri cat denier thigodling.
observed.
Yeah, good job, bro.
Virtuous
You're pretending like
citizens of Akama,
getting to a URA finale and win is like impressive.
Elysium,
Like I've done that like
and the
8 million times. Okay, like come on.
Us.
Like now, if you had like
Aglaya,
A plus
happened
Oguri
here?
cap, then sure, but like
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads.
king snake.
In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Is she talking about kindness?
What do you mean?
The king snake.
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Not a good idea.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
A duty.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
Well, Aglaya, you might not have watched the same live
appreciate
stream
what
I
you've
watched.
taught me, Aglaya.
Bro seems a little
I hope
off
we'll
his
live up
meds.
to your expectations and win this debate.
hate this bitch.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over
Sounds
and
like a fucking
personally close this
STD.
debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Back then, Amphoreus was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethley's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
This is what's wrong with America. We let a bunch of old people fucking decide everything. Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Cainus. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Oh my god. The Worldo?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Shut the fuck up. Oh.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Alright. It's time. Stab Cainus in the back.
Anaxagoras.
Right
one
now,
of the grove's
Anaxa.
7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
Kill her.
With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
So you have a blasphemer and death itself. I don't know. That doesn't sound very nice.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
She's kind of hot.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
She's a little bit she a bitch. What the fuck?
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Wow. That really got the crowd going, huh?
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphoreus back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be
like
entirely different from the flame
She sounded like Marika, bro. From Elden Ring.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Nah, listen, Marika tried to fucking
Your proposal
death
is
away
much
so
too
nobody would die.
idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Erechrysia! Yes!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wow.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Lygus announces the conclusion of the debate, and the attendees part ways. Castorus, you traitorous bitch.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
What do you gotta say? What do you gotta say, huh?
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me...
Hey, Igor Aku, thank you for the huge raid. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you.
A past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Naxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Okay.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As
Wait
revenge,
a second.
the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen.
They just stole the plot of Dungeon
the
Meshi.
courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Am I wrong? Wait a second. This is just Dungeon Meshi.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
No.
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
What's your rank in League? I haven't played League in a year.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of
Pelixia
study.
greater than Castorus.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Mr. Streamer, we don't have any emote slots right now.
That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good, if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price.
So it was sister.
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself.
Man, Polixia had a cool-ass wheelchair too. Reminds me of the Blue
I can't
Archive
do the
character.
same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death.
Himari? Is that her name?
What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphoreus' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
How do you not remember Naias, Castorus?
Regarding this matter, Naias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage honor,
Oh, this is him like splitting his thing.
sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or cows were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anaias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
So doesn't this mean then maybe all of the Chrysos heirs might turn into giant fucking monsters?
If so, the chosen one of death,
and then it'll be the same thing where like a form like Nias comes out to be like, this is how you have to kill me, and then
Polixia is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Damn. Okay. Good progress. Obviously, we got to hit up some Higurashi tonight, so we're not gonna get too much further. But we'll pick it back up probably tomorrow. Yes, sir. Can it stop fucking showing me that stupid banana quest every time I log into the game? You rolled another one, bro. I swear I'm gonna have a 5-star McQueen soon. It's fucking
Honor,
so stupid.
Courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally,
do a Uma career on the
the
side.
only thing that remains is reason.
Don't tempt me.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Can you imagine? I get another McQueen tomorrow from Ticket. I might actually
As a
explode.
warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all
I might
I
actually
feel
explode
is peace.
if I do.
I did not know until this
That would be
moment
so
that mortals
cursed.
could live their lives in such a way.
At that point, I
only
think
a
I
sliver
need to
of your
become a
soul
McQueen
remains,
main. Like, I don't have an option
you
there.
remain so
I must become
optimistic.
a Queen main.
Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Story time.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Is this 3.2? Yeah.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia.
Castoris.
I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister?
It's you!
Is it... me? It's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
What the fuck up, blood? Don't joke about that.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Wasted?
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took,
the hell, Chrissy?
I discovered that flowers
Well,
had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
You're a simulation by a sick fuck.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Real quick, chat. This happened in the previous loop, right? That's why Castros doesn't have any memory of this? You'll see. Alright.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
You'll see in 10 minutes? 10 fucking minutes?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you...
That's what Blood said yesterday. So it's gonna be about what, an hour?
Would you use it to resurrect someone you love?
10 minutes is a trigger number now in this channel.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come,
slur.
I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphoreus' history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation.
Or is it just a fucking loop?
This means that the demigods,
which I guess is
who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
No. So like, something could be cyclical, but the same events could happen with new people. I'm thinking the same events keep happening with the same people, and it's just like, basically, it's like, you go forward, and then you can fully rewind and restart. Go forward, fully rewind and restart. Whereas, like, it could be cyclical, where it's like, keeps going, but the same basic events keep occurring, just with different people involved, you know? So, like, Higu? Yeah, basically. You go through the same thing, same days, right? Right, hit Watanagashi, and then etc. different things happen. But, like, it's still cyclical, but it's different events occurring with different people, right? Yeah, it's all Mion's fault. Yep, Mion is a Lord Ravage.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts
What do you mean? You're right
truly
in front
unknown?
You're right there.
Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship
Well,
Medusa
maybe
and bear no relation to Thanatos.
So they did say, right? Those twins. So maybe the twins together were Thanatos. So even if Castris is here, she needs to find the twin to become the whole.
I've also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the Nusporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh my god, Harry Potter?
It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity, with
the
their
Emperor
flesh
of Mankind?
and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real
Full Metal
hometown,
Alchemist?
allowing
Sure,
you
okay.
to reform the door to the Nether Realm and
Yeah, 'cause
discover
Full Metal
Thanatos'
Alchemist
fate.
invented the Philosopher's Stone.
You
You're right.
still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris.
Man,
With the
HSR
assembly
really needs
about
to
to
figure
begin,
out how to get their auto text
don't
to,
forget
like,
the
roll,
promise you've
like,
made.
you know, smoothly.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But
Say
before
my
I leave,
name.
I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go.
But how can
Do
Kefali...
not
Does
disappoint
Kefali not reset per loop?
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy.
Did you know JP
I still
Anapso
remember
whipped
the
it out
question
in the
you posed to
scene?
me.
Oh shit, did I miss that?
As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Okay, bro.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore,
True, but what if
your
life is a
hypothesis
taint?
is proven correct,
What
does
if
it not just
death
confirm
is
that the
true
myths are
freedom?
true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
You all? You're part of it too, bucko.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, Please, let me explain.
Traitor.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power
Apparently
to
it's not
control
for
that
global.
core flame in the approaching Citizens Assembly.
I know, it's fucking silly, but yeah.
Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from
I don't know
this
if it's
world.
JP. Some people said it's
If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy
Taiwan?
everlasting peace.
Oh no.
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly,
didn't watch the final
it's
trailer,
difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already
Really
had
adamant
every
about, like,
reason to seek an audience with
know.
Thanatos.
Castros
It's
keep
that
calling me Miss
great performer who has
like,
weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path
she
must
would,
oppose
technically.
yours,
Then Castros would be
I
able
will
to
do
like
all I
actually
can
interact
to
with others.
resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I won't do a joke answer.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself. Castorus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Akaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Trebe is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Yo, finally some Cypher action. Okay.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win? What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have 2 books to go? Really?
Nah, I think Mem is
That's
way better than
fantastic
Paimon,
news.
bro.
I
Don't
knew it.
compare them.
Hard work always pays
Sickos.
off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Okay. Somewhere in Akuma.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
Where?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
Dude, we don't
But
know.
you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it.
No,
but
Trian.
now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
It's me.
Mario.
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Oh.
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something. Is your soul... Oh. Then I'm glad you're feeling fine. It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Shall we?
I'd love to go in and take
See ya, Casterus. I'm out of here. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
Oh, it's that easy.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just.
Tell them.
So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Tell them.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
What the heck
and
is a
I pray
fogey?
that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
A fraud?
That was quite a spectacle. I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphoreus. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Monka W.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death.
My fucking shoulder hurts so badly.
Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it.
Oh, flashback.
Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner, and yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world, The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story.
Story time.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner.
Drakon these nuts.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
A gentle touch.
No!
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker. Oh, bro's dead. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is it your so-called merciful touch of death? The dark, the dark purple models spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water flooding his body. You know, you could just show a picture of this happening instead of making me read 3 sentences, but, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh like a whimper as he murmurs to himself. See, I let Higurashi get away with this. I can't let HSR, because it's a gotcha. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Sacrifice? Bro was on death row. That's not a sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Open sesame. Yep, time to die. Who's next?
Do it then. Execute.
Time to die.
I curse you.
Why?
Lil Herder? Is that a rapper name? You've all heard of Lil Wayne. Ill Herder. It's Ill Herder. My bad. I thought that was Lil Herder, bro.
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos.
You don't have to tell us you've aged. We can see it, lady.
To their domain. The final resting
Time
place
hasn't been kind
of
to you.
every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many years ahead of you.
Let's not be, we don't need a glaze.
I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castorus, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Aren't you a coward by choosing to leave this corporeal realm and
take this
seek
anymore.
the sweet embrace of death?
It was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't
Tell her,
matter how
Castorus.
lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
Tell her she smells like musty, unwashed laundry. Like all old people.
I knew I was right about you.
No offense to any old people in chat.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time.
You offended yourself? I'm not
because
old.
of this blessing that's
the
been
peak
with
of
you
my
since
youth.
your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever,
Talk funny.
you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Kill
Show
her.
me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught.
Shut up, old lady.
Embrace a new life.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
What is this team?
To the
What do you mean? Oh,
With
what
this
the
divine
fuck?
power, I reforge
I didn't
all
even realize.
things.
Hey, it works, alright? Don't you know?
was
You put tribute
the
with
last
anyone from
time I followed
Amphoreus and
her
it just
command.
works. Okay? You don't need to think about it too hard.
I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amonette, the person who tried to teach me about death,
Amonette
ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it.
Monument to
and
someone
some
buried elsewhere?
even revere it.
Okay.
How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
You can make dead people.
I don't want to
if you
die.
think about it.
Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please.
Oh,
I
this
don't
is
want
the...
mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
You gonna skip it, by the way? Don't we want to watch it again? It's been a while since we watched it. I mean, this show was pretty good. I love the whole relationship with her friend.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
I don't know. Am I crazy? Like, why can't anybody else just fucking kill them? Like, just put them out of their misery, bro. More painful? I suppose.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Baby bitch would cry to this stuff, not me. Although we already watched it a long time ago. Anyways, the sad part hasn't even happened yet, Chad.
Is that you, Castorus?
Pre-watched? Who hasn't pre-watched this, motherfucker?
All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and
Bob,
again.
hug her quick.
It must be lonely for you.
Tell Castorus to hug her,
You
okay?
must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
So you're gonna turn off camera? Shut up. Music kind of be popping right now, though.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Look at this motherfucker's eyes. Creepy
Bro,
mother bitch.
how is this chat can be so miserable and funny at the same time during the story low?
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphoreus' fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Well, you can interact with me.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, when it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
Clueless.
Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again.
Wear thicker gloves? I don't
Until
think that stops him, bro.
Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own. I'm sorry. I probably said too much. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable.
No, you know what? That reply is funny because I was thinking while I was listening to all this, is like, man, do people think when two people talk, like one person monologues for this long? I feel like Trailblazer needs a couple of dialogue options in between, you know? You almost were serious?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
Oh.
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne.
Okay.
I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
Why does she sound like she's about to die?
The audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. Then, perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like
I'll
it.
find out in 10 minutes? Okay.
Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it go? What's
Castros,
going on?
if you didn't make me anything, you don't have to pretend like you did. Like, this is just awkward now, you know? Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
What? What is this? A Persona reference?
The coin of Zagreus.
Okay.
And a slate.
It's kind of funny.
So it's her. No doubt about it.
Cipher.
This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphoreus.
Tales,
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
I ain't reading all that. Princess Homebody. What?
Look, it's right there.
Cipher coin. Where?
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you.
She's in court.
What? Chat, was that wrong? I kind of wanted to just go full RNG on it.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Oh my god, you serious? If you're wrong, you have to do. Oh my cringe.
Exactly the. This is how it.
Okay.
We must pursue her.
Chat, I was testing my 50-50 powers, okay? I clearly failed.
Oh.
4 years later, I wear.
Akutagawa, I think we're at 48 months. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. What? She seems to be saying hello. Seeing you treat the Dromas with such seriousness, all 12 parts of her complex emotions immediately transformed into one of admiration.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now,
To the Fobbits?
since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why
Who calls her that?
Come over to my place. It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
Oh.
You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Where did my dew of divine blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Gray Mystery. That's not my fucking name. What the fuck? Oh, relax. Oh my god. Bro's fucking... the right way? Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Can you just teleport? No.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Okay, I might. How did...
Pretty underwhelming.
Easy.
Here.
See? No problem.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb, as always. You're still skilled as ever, even after all this time. And you've put a lot of heart into this one.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Thoughts on our VA? I think it's fine.
The seamstress found me.
Obviously, I preferred when I
wants me to
first saw
take you to
her
Styxia to
visually
look for the
that like
Death
to sound more like Pardo, but it's not bad.
2. The Council of Elders also found me, and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. Gold Weaver, Control Freak, #1 beauty of Akama, Aglaya the Mom. How many more nicknames do you want to hear? And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
This is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Ain't no way no dressmaster make this much money.
I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away.
That's kind of like Pardo.
But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Not so jokey anymore, huh, Cypher?
I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her
Slifer the
death.
Sky Dragon?
And you want me to die with her.
Okay. Why would
This
you want?
is Castorus's own request.
It makes no sense.
I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorus remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details.
Dumb motherfucker,
but we
I'm about
have
to
to
die.
go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
So stupid.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade. I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride, so have a good rest.
Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get here? This is a Koino cipher, and she even tucked me in. Ooh. Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Okay, alright. Very nice, chat. We gotta wrap up here for today. B-Man, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Gotta wrap up here for today. There's a cutscene next. Well, we'll check that out tomorrow.